Recording. What's going on, gamers? I hope you guys are doing well. Today we're continuing Honedge, as you probably obviously could tell. Well, maybe by the title, yeah, we're still going for Honedge, is what I'm trying to say. But it's not like we didn't get anything, and I'll show you why. Because in total, right now, from starting this zone, we literally have 51 phases. Because I started out at 49. It was like, yeah, it was technically 48 for Fletchling, but Spinnerack was the first like in-zone thing. So like 49. So we're at 51. We're at 51 phases. And one of those phases I want to talk with you guys about because it is a interesting phase. I ended up finding a alpha Spinnerack on one of the walls. So this makes 3 Shalfas that we have gotten during this time of hunting for Honedge, which to me is just insane. But yeah, we got a lot of Weedles, a lot of rats, anything that's like on the outside of the zone, we have really gotten a lot. So as you can see, we have boxes and boxes filled. Like we started, it was right here with sauce, and then we just have all, so we're working our way towards like really more than 2 full boxes. I mean, we already have that. Like we have 2 rows, so we technically have 2 full boxes of stuff, which is just insane. But we're gonna continue today, and we're gonna lock in for Honedge. So I'm gonna fly because again, this is the fastest way that to do this Honedge, and then every half hour we're gonna check. So is this a streak for you coming in? Absolutely. But yeah, chat, get your points in. You got about 10 minutes to lock them in. I know I said in a previous stream I was gonna keep the next shiny hunt up to chat vote, but I really think I'm gonna do Scraggy and Mawile next. I was gonna keep it up to chat vote, but I really want to do like the nighttime spawns. And I know Scraggy isn't one, but Mawile definitely is, and that's one I really want to get, not done and over with, but I want to make sure I have, you know. Yeah, get Oval and Shiny Charm. It's the best way to do eggs. I don't know. I really like Sword and Shield Masuda. Like, you get more eggs than you do hatching them, which is like really good if you're hunting for something specific and you go way over. He's not getting a shiny. Bet he's not getting a shiny. I don't know. It's seeming pretty even right now. Looking at the prediction, it's seeming pretty gosh darn even. Yeah, we're gonna fly. We're gonna check in at about like 12:30. We'll see, and then we'll go from there. All right. We are traveling, baby, to the end of the earth. But yeah, I don't know, dude. 51 phases for Honedge. I don't know how much Snorlax had for his, but this is definitely the most phases we've had. Like, this trumps Weedle. I'll get a shiny today instead. All right, lock in. What if we both get one, though? That's the... What if we both get one? It wouldn't hurt anybody if we both got one. Especially one of interest. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just excited at this point to, like, be moved on at this point. I'm not even really paying much attention. I am literally just flying. I'm grinding for this Honedge. I want this Honedge. Lock in. Get them spectacles out. Get them eyeballs polished. Shiny Deoxys today? Say less. Say less. Say freaking less. But yeah, chat, I hope the weekend was really good for you guys. I had a very, very relaxing one. Started a new video thing last night, which was awesome. I'm really glad. I wanted to start it Saturday, but I started yesterday because I was setting stuff up for it, and I wanted to have like different backgrounds. You guys will see when I get the video out. You guys will see what I mean. I'm prepared to go over odds. No, lock in, bro. Lock in. You went way over for coughing. You went like 17,000. Come on now. Come on now. Surely you go under odds for this hunt. There's no way. I worked all weekend. Oh, dude, my brother, he only works on the weekends, but I'm really glad that I have my weekends free. Can I be honest? I feel like, no offense to the people that work weekends, it's more on the companies than anything else, but it's like, man, give people their weekends, you know? Like, just let them do whatever they want to. Have Monday through Friday be that time, but... Also, what's up, Zelda? Hey! Hi! I hope you're well. Hope you're gaming. How was the blood work? How'd it go? How'd it go? Donated all my points. Epic. How many? I gotta see. Oh my god. Bro believes in me. And you know what, chat? It's gonna pay off. Today is the day that it will pay off. Surely. Surely. Well, what would that be per phase if you were to divide it? I guess it would be. Yeah, because like, I'll call it like 17.5. What's that, like 4K? Something like that? It was a personal thing. We had a flood quite a while back. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I thought it was like work that you had to do. Okay. You're making me nervous, man. I don't know. I am just not a fan of working on the weekends. I believe that it should be your time to do whatever you want. Well, no, hold on. Not whatever, but... Like, it's more prioritizing, like you said, like at-home work or stuff like that. Dude, I always fear being down in this office that I'm at, that there's like mold somewhere, but... What thou the VIP do? Not really much. Honestly, it's more of just like a, hey, I basically am like a regular. It's kind of like a symbol to everybody of like, hey, I'm a regular. But I don't like to have any like, what's it called? Stake with it. Because I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that stuff. Like, unless it's, you know, you're paying for things or getting a membership or something. Then okay, but like, I don't know. Oh, are people going for a Bulbasaur? Dude, I kind of want to go for Squirtle. I just have done no hunting in Fire Leaf Green, like at all. Well, other than the stream that we had where I did like, what, 20 resets, 30 resets? Other than that, not really much. That is true, Cinnamon. That is true. I think these predictions are like some of the best predictions to predict on, you know? Because like, it's very likely. We've already gotten 50 plus phases for the 40 hours we've been here. So surely we get a shiny of some kind, whether it be for this prediction or a future prediction. I haven't even beaten Fire Leaf Green. No, hey, listen, take your time. That's the best part about these games coming back to like Switch. You could take your time with them. You could bring them anywhere. So like, take your time, have fun. Do your thing. Also, what's up, Mickey? Popping in to say hello. Hey, Mickey. Also, what's up, Jake? Hey, Jake. How'd the video editing go? How'd the video editing? Who bet 10K on yes? The chatters, because they believe in me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm currently like, okay, I'm working on like a side video right now and this, and that has all of my shiny hunting prerogative on it. I just got paid today. We're getting paid on a Monday. Buy myself a birthday present. Wait, do you want to leak? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, you're getting up there in odds, at least for the Brilliant Diamond. Brilliant Diamond Monkey. What is worse, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl or Platinum for briefcase resets? What is worse? What is actually worse? I think they're actually both the same. 9,200 checks on BDSP Mewtwo. Uh-oh. Bro's over. Bro's gonna get to 10K. I can sense it. I can feel it. Brilliant Diamond. Is it just because there's more, like, delay? Oh, yeah. I guess if you're not on Switch 2. Okay, what if you're on Switch 2? Are they pretty even then due to reset time? I don't know. I feel like it might be the same. I'm considering going back to fully playing Fortnite. Uh-oh. That's a rabbit hole I can't contend to. I haven't played Fortnite in months. And even then, I only play in passing. Hey, Mickey, what if you stayed? A proposition, some may say. Pocopio Mario Kart World NSO GameCube controller. Oh my goodness. Bro's getting the games. He gaming. He gaming. I sent the Snivy birth. Wait, W birth. Wait, no, that. Ignore me. Ignore me. Literally, ignore me. Execute. I like execute. I think there is. I'm actually not quite sure if there is a speed. Well, there probably is a way to speedrun. I just have never done it. I think the way to do it would be clearing it with Chimchar. I think that's like the speedrun mon. Or maybe it's Piplup. It's one of those two. I don't believe Switch 2 loads the dialogue or game significantly faster. For BDSP, I figured it would. At least for like the starting menu, like getting into it. Wasn't there a video that had like all the Pokemon games for Switch 2? Yeah, I think it's BDSP. Sword and Shield's menu thing is a bit faster. I know that. It's like probably 5 seconds, but those 5 seconds mean a lot, especially if you're resetting. All right, yep. The infamous 1.0 BDSP. Oh, good times. I actually have stock versions, like 1.0 of both the games. I really wish I had 1.2 though, because 1.2 is like the premier thing if you want to do stuff. It's pretty good. I'm so Gen 5 pilled. I'm in the office and I heard my manager on a call going, "It's not all black and white." Uh-oh. And wait, I love you. Yeah, we're freaking gaming today. We are gaming big time. I'm very glad to be back. 1.0 surf glitch to Shaman. I never got to do that. To be fair, I have seen screenshots or like mini videos. That hunt would be fun to do because I remember unlocking the what's it called? I remember unlocking the Flower Paradise and doing all that. He plays Helldivers almost exclusively. Oh, no. You're like, hey, you can't be saying that around the office. You can't be saying that. I must not allow for this. Oh, no, Mickey, you're all good. You're all good. Don't let chatters pressure you into being here. If you gotta work, you gotta work. Do I buy Ruby? I would say I would honestly wait till the summer to see if they release on Switch at all. I really would. I'll pay someone to finish PLA for me. Hold on now. Hold on a minute. Wait a second. I could do that easy peasy. Holy moly. I want a cartridge. Ooh. Like 50 bucks. I am not going to take that. But somebody can. I don't know who that somebody's going to be. But Sanjay, PLA is so much fun though. Like some of the catching stuff isn't really all that great. or like some of the mechanics aren't fantastic, but like it's still amazing. No, good. Nobody should now. You should be like Batman. You should have like your in-office roost and then off-office roost. Not an office roost. There we go. Just the mission completion stuff. Ow. I don't know. You know, if I were to do a playthrough of it again, unless it was for like a specific thing, I would probably feel the same way, but you're just gonna sit there and double tip someone on their birthday. Happy birthday, Jake! Happy birthday! I thought you were saying like an early birthday, or no, you said a birthday present. That's on me. Well, happy birthday to you, Jake. Holy moly. Wow, bro's turning 30 right in front of my eyes. They grow up so fast. You have to beat PLA to get the BDSP God. Yeah, it's the way to unlock the Azure Flu. Methinks. Wait, don't you just have to have a save file? No, you have to complete it. You have to complete it. Oh my goodness. 30 is old, but doesn't compare to your 40. Nice! Epic. Yeah, 1.2 is the more, I think it's the more go-to because it also has the member card, I think, for Darkrai. But you still, like, you got to do glitches, or I don't even know if you can access that still. Shaman, you definitely can, but the only Sinnoh game I played is BDSP. Go play Platinum. Do yourself a favor. Go play Platinum. You might still feel that way, but it is the Gen 4 experience. Mystic's 40? Yeah, young 45, everybody. No, I'm 26. I'm 26, chat. All right. Man, we're going through, baby. Doesn't have Darkrai in the overworld. Yeah, I never see. It's the one thing I really don't like about games that have like little mystery events. Like when the end of service, or not end of service, but like when they stop adding online updates or whatever. Like for DAs and stuff, for DLC, such a good thing. But like for Darkrai, it's just lost to time. Like there's really no way for you to get that unless you have the ticket from like when it was distributed. Also, Mickey, yeah, go work, go do your thing. I appreciate you being around for as long as you can. Yeah, like an end of distribution. End of distribution. But the briefcase hunts in Platinum, they're better, I swear. They're better. Have you gotten Bunnelby yet? Shiny Bunnelby? Yes. We have a lot of those. We have a little too much, dare I say. I just licked my finger after I touched a cartridge. Uh-oh. Poison. I can if we get another Bunnelby phase. I am more than welcome. If I remember, I'm more than welcome to do that. Yeah, it's the same with like ZA. Like having all the Mega Stones, I just hope that there's like a forever update that they release like right before end of distributions and stuff, where it's like, hey, here are all of the Mega Stones if you connect online. And then that's all they need to do. Put a number to the bunnies. We got like at least 4. No, we have more than that. I could check in my phases here. Let me check. Let me check. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm pretty sure we have 10, which actually isn't as much as I thought. Yeah, we have 10. We have 10. Why is this guy telling me to set my console date to June 9th? It's probably just wait, you're running through BDSP, right? I think it's just to get like a starter. Like there's like RNG manip that you can do for starters, and like speedrunners will set it to a time but it'll be like people that have ran the game and know like the presses, like, because you have to press a button at a specific time for like RNG maniping if you're looking for like a good starter just to run through. But no, I would just say like a general like connect to online to receive that, like maybe like a forever mystery gift kind of thing. But yeah. At least 2 Bunnelbees. At least 2. Dude, DS cartridges, I'm telling you, sometimes are made of like steel. Those things will not get cooked easily. I'll tell you that. And don't let them forget. I might forget. I'll be real with you. I'll be real. Me with my non-legit means of getting events. See, I know that's there. At the same time, when it comes to like creating content, I really like to be as genuine as possible when it comes to doing events. Like, I was lucky enough for the Eon video to get someone that had an Eon ticket on their save. I was very lucky to have that, even if it wasn't like legit through them. I'm not 100% sure, but like they weren't really late into the game, so it seemed pretty legit, you know? Oh, that is true. I just don't know how they would do it. Like if they've done it for any other game. My only other thing is like if they link it to home and then you could get the rewards from home somehow. I don't know how they would do that. Yeah, it could be an update where you just receive them. It could be. How does one reset a Pokemon game? If you mean like the save, there's a certain button press, or no, you go into the software. It's like the app or data settings for the game, and then you delete the game save. I'm pretty sure. I have absolutely no motivation to hunt right now. I actually have like so much motivation. It's really weird because last week my motivation was gone, but now it is there. It is there. So hopefully we can nab Honedge and then we could go from there. I forget Ilka made BDSP. Yeah, they did. They also made champions. They also made champions too. What is another game that they worked on? Because Jake, I see you said 2 out of 3 ratio. What was the other game they worked on? Oh, that reminds me, dude, if Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald come out for the Switch like Fire Red did, I want to reset for a good ID. I want to reset. Pokemon Home? Oh, they did Home too? I didn't know. I actually did not know they did Home. Hi, Kyler. I mean, Dyler. I mean, Tyler. You got it right after the 3rd time. Jeez Louise, brother. Chat, by the way, if you aren't following, I would greatly appreciate it. We are live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Well, unless I say otherwise or something happens. But for the most part, that is my schedule. And hopefully I will add a day when the summer comes. Either Tuesday or Thursday or a weekend. We shall see. Oh, yeah, you totally should. You should. Gosh. How much was the Ruby? Somebody was talking about buying Pokemon Ruby. How much was it if you're going after it? Because 70 is like the market. The market. I'm already following. Well, good. You're one step ahead. I'm just saying for all the lurkers out there that are enjoying what I'm doing or want to see more, you know. It's for the new people, Nate. Come on now. My Ruby was 80 and it had a dry battery. I need to learn how to solder. That is one thing I'm going to learn how to do this year. It's like 90 where I am, but that's with a new battery. I could see it. I guess as long as it's not over 100, if it has a new battery in it, as long as it's like, you know, authentic too, you should be okay. Yeah, wait, because what are the IDs now? Aren't they like 7 digits? Or they're way more than that, right? Where can I see my... Oh, I could see it through the mods. No, it's 6. It's 6. It used to be 5. Now it's 6. Okay. Solder? I hardly know her. Okay, dude. Mods? Ban this man. Oh, if that's the case, yeah, get it done and give business to a retro store that needs it, you know? If they're doing it for a good price, just let them do it. Just let them freaking do it. See, I still need to go on the grind to get Magirna. I think a lot of this next year is going to be like Dex completion-esque things, because I really want to get a lot of the home rewards that are from it. I do. Mods, correct their spelling. Do it now. Right now. Sinnoh low-key mid. That's valid. That's honestly very valid. I understand the hate for Sinnoh. Like, it being slow, it not having a lot of, like, diversity. Platinum fixes it a little bit, but, like, it's still pretty bad. I had to patch my sister's tire. Well, welcome back, Hale. Welcome back, moderator. I hope you're well. Give them a kiss on the cheek. Holy moly. Was that my other controller's vibrating? I'm going to unplug it. Hold on. Unplug. Unplug, please. There we go. Okay. It unplugged, chat. Holy. Oh, my goodness. Nay, I'm going to have to. Oh, my God. Holy text dialogue. Wait till after we do our check and I'll read it. Holy moly. Okay. Chad, the first check of the stream is happening soon. Let's see if we can get something. Oh, please. It would just be cream of the crop. Please, I'm begging. Oh, my goodness. I haven't really been paying attention. I've just been looking at chat. I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're good. It's just a lot. And I'm like, okay, I want to give it the attention it needs. It's just like, wow, you know. Okay, chat. Whew, let's do this. It is check time after this flight. First off, we will check the out of zone stuff. We shall see. Okay, nothing there. A shiny fletchling, perchance? No fletchling. Okay. All right, let's check in the zone, chat. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my God! Honedge! Honedge, yes! Yes! Oh my God! Oh, I gotta save. I gotta save. Oh my God. Okay, I'm catching this thing immediately. I do not care. Luxury ball, get in there. Oh my God. 46 hours, chat. 46 hours. Oh my God. Hold it your mind. Okay, we have to check. We have to check just to see if there's any other. Oh my God. There was a Honedge there too. Jeez Louise. Hey, last Ghastly I gotta catch, at least in this zone. I'll take it. This is a phase. I'll count it. I'll count it as a phase. Oh my God, chatters. Okay. Is there any other ones? It would be like right here. Dude, what is happening? Okay. That's the most shinies we've ever gotten in zone, by the way. Like 3 in a row. That's pretty nuts. I'll just check back here just in case. Dude. Yeah, the universe was like, hey, 46 hours is enough, boss. All right, chat. Let's get some nature guesses in. What nature do you think this Honedge is? Oh my God. And it's a lady. Shout out women. Shout out women. That's awesome, dude. Yes. Yes. Let's go. What was the second? I had one where it was like a Ghastly and something else. It might have been 2 Ghastlies. I can't remember. We had 2 shinies in here at one point though. It might have been off stream. I say we name Honedge Eternal. Oh, I do. It would be good because Eternal Radiant is another creator. Now I enjoy watching him. His favorite mon is Aegislash. Okay. In terms of nature, I feel like I'm gonna go Impish. Rash. It's a Rash guy, or sorry, Rash gal. I'm gonna name it Eternal. Screw it. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I have to put that in the sheet. That's awesome. Eternal the Honedge, baby. All right, we gotta put that in front of the party, man. All right, let's get these Eevee or let's get Sylveon at least. We gotta get it in this box, and then we could grab Honedge. 12:30. No, I got it. I just gotta put a stamp for like when in the VOD. Dude, that's so awesome, man. We're out of zone 4. I will mark these guys as phases, even though they were after. So we got what? 50? It was 53 phases here. It's a large ghost. All right. Let me mark these guys. So we got Ghastly, and then we have Spinnerack as well. Dude. Yeah, because they may have spawned in before. I'm not quite sure. Maybe they spawned in after. I don't know. Regardless, either way. Let's go here, and then I gotta put today's date. Okay. Zone 5? No, that's the thing. We already have done Zone 5. We've already done it. There's no need for us to do it. We are probably gonna focus on Scraggy and Mawile, to be honest. Oh, you guys were doing nature guesses. Sorry. Yeah, Spinnerack's mild and Ghastly's bashful. Yeah, I think we're going to move on to doing Scraggy. I was going to leave it up to chat vote, but honestly, after Honedge, I kind of just want to get like other nighttime-esque spawns out of the way. So I think we'll do that. Okay. With that, Scraggy is over here, right? Oh, I got to remember where this thing is. Oh, God. I was not prepared to hunt something else today, as you could tell. All right, it's near Rogue Sector 3. Yeah, so we have to fly. We have to fly here and then go over. Okay. Hail, it's your time. It is your time to be shiny. Okay. So every time we do a fly, they should be over there. I could also run back and forth as well. Is Honedge a rare spawn? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so the Scraggies are there. Hold on, let me mark them. Because we could do a run back and forth. Yeah, they're like roughly in that area. And there's a Scrafty there, so we could get Scrafty as well. Okay. So I think as long as we do that, and then we run to 50, we should just be able to respawn them. Let me get another prediction up while we're here. We did get a shiny, chat. That's awesome. Dude, the people got paid out. the folks got paid out to big time. Okay. Let me do this one for 1 o'clock. All right, chat, get your points in. Oh, you can, Nate. You can if you want to. I want to open a restaurant called Both of These. I just know what's happening after. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. I've seen, dude, Mega Halucha and Mega Starmie are both, they seem to both be very good in champions. Same with Dragonite. Dragonite in Rain Team seems to be so good. It's like, it's so good. Holy moly. I'll pay my taxes for Scraggy. We love to see it. That's a win. We'll take it. That's a win, chat. I found something very annoying about Instagram. If you upload a video for a reel that's just a little bit over 3 minutes, it does not get recommended to new audiences. Yeah, that seems about right. Because it kind of treats it as like shorts. So I could see why. Because then it's just like a video you are posting to your page. It's kind of like a YouTube video in essence. Instagram is weird. I've never really dabbled with it. I go play with the puppies. Huge. Huge. I'm really glad you're getting Pokopia and other stuff. It is very happy. I am very happy that you are getting stuff that you enjoy. I had my autism test today. What takes place during that? I'm curious to know. Not because I want to take it, but just because I don't know what goes on, like how they officially test for that. It'd be interesting to see. Mega Golurk's good too. I haven't really seen a lot of Golurks. To be fair, I have not been playing a whole lot of champions as of late, but dawn is approaching. I'm pretty sure these Scraggies are only night. We could check. We could definitely check, but I'm pretty sure they're only night. I'm using Mega Meganium on a rain team. That's the Mega I've been using on a team. I've been using Meganium. I think Meganium's really cool. Mudsdale? Hey, what's cooking with Mudsdale? Yeah, I wish his shiny... I wish his shiny was pink. I gotta be so real. It would be so Patrick Conan. Oh, does it get Unseen Fist? That's interesting, to say the least. Oh. I haven't really used them. I don't know. I'm debating getting the thing for like box slots and stuff for the year. I'm debating it. Because I will play a bit of competitive here and there. Like, I do think it is very fun. Especially like VGC, like from time to time. I do like playing it. I was diagnosed 21 years ago. Oh. I don't really know what happens. I've never been personally diagnosed with like ADHD, autism, stuff like that. And I will never self-diagnose, but if I feel like it's necessary to take a test, like if I'm just like, I'll take it, then I'll go and take it. But I don't know. I feel like I'm good. You know, like I'm Tyler. I'm me. Mudsdale's pretty good. Is it because of stamina? And you could do some cool things with stamina? Oh, no. Ow. I did find Shalfa Scraggy while looking for a Greninja portal. Wait, no, you abandoned poor Scraggy? Oh my goodness. How could you do that to the poor guy? That poor man didn't even have a chance. Okay, let me see. I just want to make sure that they're not spawning here. Okay, they're not. So it's only night. All right, so what we'll do is I'll fly to this and then we'll just go back. Banned immediately. Oh my goodness. Hail, you have it out. Oh, I should update the title while we're here as well. Here, we'll do Sir Scraggy. I hope I spelled that right. Okay, we are at 46 as well. Chat, for the count in the title, should I include the evolutions even if I haven't evolved them yet? I might do it for next stream. I'm not sure. No, only Hale loves Scraggy. Like I cannot love Scraggy as much as she loves Scraggy. I can't. We just need it for the Professor Oaks. I still find it pretty cool though, but we do need it for the Professor Oaks. So we are grinding for the guy, for the sir. Chat, what are we up to this weekend though? We doing anything exciting? Anything fun? I am currently planning out seeing another creator at the moment. I think we had like next week. And I hope that we can. I hope. Supposedly, we're supposed to get snow next Monday, which is like insane. Yeah, it is what it is. It's New York vibes, baby. Potential Dedenne shiny here? Does the Dedenne spawn near here? Oh. Does it? Where does it spawn? 2 weeks off before the new job starts? Oh my god. Oh, that's right. Dude, what are you gonna do? You know what I've been thinking of recently about grabbing? I've been thinking of grabbing a journal and just journaling like stream thing, like if I stream or whatever, or like if I do stuff throughout the day. Bro's gonna lock in with shiny humbling. I'm gonna humble this Scraggy so quick. Scraggy, you look decent today. You look decent today, good sir. Yeah, I think we only have to go to 80. So it's 80 and 50. And then we're good. And then every half hour, we'll just check it out. The only sucky thing is the nighttime is going to go a lot quicker now that we're doing run-bys and not fly points. We could do fly points for this, but we just did so many for Zone 4. And I want this to be somewhat entertaining. Somewhat. Claydol's one of the most underrated. How so? Does that thing get shore up now? If it did, I could see it having a little more play. Oh, in terms of... I thought you were still talking about competitiveness. Run around for a bit. Oh, don't you worry. I am going to be running around. After that fiasco that was Honedge, we're going to run around. I personally did fly points. Yeah, we just did so much with Honedge. So I feel like I might as well just do this. I mean, they both work, right? If I get bored of this, I just do that, you know? It doesn't hurt either way. And that's awesome. I forgot Claydol even existed. How? Dude, I still remember Soul Rock and Lunatone. That's a lot of people forget those mons. I enjoy Lunatone's blue eye shiny. Underrated is supposed to mean it's got redeeming qualities. Claydol does. It's a clay doll. It's pretty cool. In my opinion. Imagine he gets shiny Scraggy after 72 hours. No. See, the difference between Honedge and this is Honedge was a 10% spawn. This is 100 at night. So, unless we're crazy, this should not take 72 hours. Surely it will not take 72 hours. I hope. Also, I gotta fix my stream deck. It's a little off kilter. A little off kilt, some may say. I like when Claydol spins. No, there's so much more. It's shiny is cool. I like it shiny. Doesn't it also have something to do with like the stars? In some of its... Let's see. You know what? Let's give some love and appreciation to Claydol today, chat. Let's read some of Claydol's dex entries. Let's see the cool things this thing can do. Okay. Claydol's dex entry in Ruby. It is said to be dolls of mud made by primitive humans and brought to life by exposure to a mysterious ray. Come on. That's kind of sick. That's sick. What are some other ones? Let's see. Made over 20,000 years ago? One says it's an enigma. Ah. If it gets wet, its body melts. When it rains, it starts to fall. It wraps its whole body up with its psychic powers to protect itself. That's pretty cool. It doesn't die in ultrasound. It's pretty cool. It fires beams from both arms. Come on. It's like a rocket ship. It's like ground Celesteela, but not Celesteela. Imagine I get Shafa Scraggy before him. That would be nuts. You get it like today. That would be pretty insane. Yeah, ignore the haters. Never let anyone hate on Pokemon that you like, chat. If they do, that's their prerogative. That's their opinion. I am also of that notion. Now, Tynamo, on the other hand, I don't know. Tynamo doesn't really got a lot going for him. I will say that. I will say that right now. Oh, Chad, you don't know how happy I am to... Dude, finding... we had to work for Honedge. I really want to ask Mr. Snorlad how long his Honedge took. I am curious. Because didn't John get his, like, decently quickly? From what I remember. You know who's underappreciated? Wishy-Washy. I agree. I had a Wishy-Washy on my Sun and Moon team. It was definitely a hassle. I will say that. But I had it on the team. It had a spot. Wait, what did you say? Shiny race? Oh. Yeah, Hale works. Hale has a job. Hale's employed. But it's okay. I'd rather you be employed and be somewhat thriving. No, Gastrodon's all right. Gastrodon's cool. Job application. Yeah, indeed. Game Freak put it in Gampions. Oh my goodness. Wait, new spinoff? Pokemon Gampions. Pokemon that only start with the letter G are allowed. Okay. Yeah, these nighttime phases are gonna go by a lot quicker, chat room. Especially if we're doing this. Oh, I'm in front of a man. Oh, wow, how did that happen? Buddy, you're getting a little too close. Little too close for me. Okay. Dude, I can't wait till we evolve everything in this section too. Oh, man. We don't really have a lot of hard things left, though. Like, I still sadly have to do Dratini's and all them. But we'll get to it. I did one of those and got rejected. Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, what's happening? Oh, job. Well, listen, they just don't want you. And I know that's really sad to say, but the job market is just embarrassing. I'll say it. If no one else is going to say it, I will gladly say it. I was very lucky to get what I have. Very, very lucky. I forgot about the forced battles in BDSP. Yeah, there's some ways you can maneuver around some of them. Also, thank you for paying your taxes, Hale. I saw that just now. I appreciate it. Chat, I do want to say we are almost about at least an hour in of hunting. If you guys have not already, subscribe to the YouTube channel, subscribe to VOD's channel, done all that stuff, I would appreciate it greatly. If you want to catch up on like past streams, do all that. And also, if you have the extra funds and you want to support me financially, you can sub as well. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub from it, which is pretty cool. I missed this prediction. I could have been rich, but you weren't. You're just going to have to get the next one, buddy. You're going to have to get the next one. Speaking of missing out, I was missing out on getting a good drink. So I needed to get a good drink. Can I take that marker off? I just go past these people. I don't need this. We go marker and then like right there, right? Hold on. I just want to make sure. I don't want the marker on the screen. Yeah, so like right at the end of this. Okay, cool. Me no need no marker. Also, Nate, thank you for the stream streak. Wow, 40. Epic. Very epic. You think Sand Slash is good? I think there's better ground types. He's more of like a defensive one, which is good if he didn't have like, what, 400 BST? His Shiny Deoxys before 2K? Maybe. It could happen. It could. It's happened before. It's happened in the first encounter, surely, to somebody. All right. Yeah, but ads are currently playing gamers. Thank you for watching the ads. If you guys are watching them, I do appreciate it. It does help, even though it may not seem like it. It does. I assure you, it does. Yeah, I am glad to be semi back streaming for the like mentally I'm here, but the weather could stop me. It's weird because, like, speaking of, in our forecast, we were supposed to get, like, rain for the past 2 days. It just did not happen. Like, today we're going to get it for sure. But for the past 2 days, it was like, oh, it's going to rain today. It did not rain. What do you think is the most forgotten legendary duo / or box legendary duo / trio? I'm going to think about that one for a second. I feel like any of the early gen ones are pretty popular. Like Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. I'm going to be honest. I think Solgaleo, Lunala, and then Necrozma if you want to include Necrozma. I think those three are kind of... Maybe Zacian, Zamazenta, Eternatus. Now that I think about it. Yeah. It's between those two. It's between those two. I was able to pay my chatter tax for the first time. Wait, that's epic. That's epic. Okay, stop. That's all you get. No more. Dude, I've been saying this for years. These weather people can say the most wrong thing, like, oh yeah, it's gonna be sunshine and lollipops, guys, and then it's downpour torrential rain, and they're still getting that check, bro. Crazy. To be fair, I was more looking at like my personal weather app. I don't really watch like the weather on TV. I did when I was a kid, not now. I will mainly just look at my forecast and be like, okay, this is how it is today. I just can't wait till it's warmer, because then I get to walk outside again before stream. And I get to actually be productive. Because when it's summer, I like to wake up early and go out for like a hour and a half walk to start off my day. So, or like a run, like either one. Scarlet and Violet in 5 years. I feel like Koraidon and Miraidon are pretty popular though, to be honest. Definitely a bit more than Zacian, Zamazenta, and Eternatus. In my eyes, anyway. You know how many times the weatherman said it was going to snow or sleet this year? I don't know. How many of you... This is actually a good question. How many of you watch, like, TV? Whether it's in passing or, like, you're an avid watcher. Yeah, recency bias could be a thing. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, Scarlet and Violet is almost at its 5-year mark. Like, after this next year, right? It'll be like 4 years. Yeah, I am a streams, YouTube, and then streaming services guy. I don't know. Like, the only thing that I was around, like, the last show that I watched on TV was probably The Walking Dead. Yeah, that was probably the last show, and that was like before all the final season stuff. Because I got spoiled on that, which I'm okay with. But should I be a weatherman? I'm wrong all the time. I would do so good. Maybe not. Unless you had like a gimmick. Maybe you could pull like a gimmick like, dude, there's this one sportscaster my dad does not like because he is like just so goofy, and like he's just like, my dad said it in the best way. He like drinks a lot before he starts commentating, and then he just goes crazy. I feel like Gen 10's gonna bring around 200 Pokemon. I kind of hope Winds and Waves brings a lot of a dex. What was our last dex chat? How much did Gen 9 give us? Wasn't it like 100 plus? or something. It was like 105 or something. If they stop canceling shows I like after the first season, it's this era, man. It's this era. Like, it's either you're on a streaming service or like you're on regular TV, and the only reason you're on it is because your show is like so good, or you're gonna get canceled in the next season, or like you're not gonna have the budget and then your show's done. All right. Winds and Waves is bringing 700 Pokemon. Brother is Delulu. He's delusional, chat. He's delusional. It was 128, including DLC. So it's like in the middle. Because the shortest decks we've had was X and Y. And then the biggest was Black and White with like 150. Black and White was 156, right? It's one of like the bigger dexes that you can complete. I've just been reminded that I need to keep any events to myself, except for Worlds. Hopefully I'll see some of you there. I'm still waiting for that email. I'm still waiting. I'm locked in though. I'm on the list. I just hope that I can get a multi-day pass. My glorious king. I'm telling you, chat, after this, I really want to do like decks, like living dexes in games. I feel like that would be so much fun. The only problem is I need to route what I'm going to do. Like, I was watching through John's Platinum one again. I feel like I would want to start off with either Platinums or Emeralds. Emeralds would be pretty fun to do, especially if like it releases on the Switch and stuff. That would be a fun one. Winds and Waves will have more than one Pokemon. I sure hope so. We already have 3. We have 3 in the starters. And I guess Pikachu's if you count those. Yeah, that is true. I don't know. I could never be an actor. I could never. Are they really? Dude, in the future, I admire John so much because of like what he can host. I would love to do like a fun fest thing. I know Shrubs did one, and he had some people come out, and it was really cool to see him do that because I did watch his video on it. But man, I wish more people were out and were fun festing it up. Worlds will be good for that though. Like if he wants to do that again, Worlds would be the place to do it. Actually, it's 9. Yeah, it's like the amalgamites from Undertale. Just morph into one thing. Morph together. Okay, chat. I will do this run through and we will check on our Scraggies. We shall see, chat. Lock in. Let's check. It would be funny to get Scrafty here first. It would be pretty funny. Okay. Wait, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Actually, it's time to check Scraggy. That's what I'm doing. And we didn't get it. All right, let me get this prediction paid out. This one might be harder, but to be fair, there are 4 spawns there that I'm respawning. So, I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Must not be worthy enough. Holy, they have to go through, like, gotta check in. Check in with Hale first. You're worthy now. It's time. Last year was a bingo format, which I didn't like. So I thought of a new format. Said the format and basically was told was what was wrong with last year's. Oh. I guess if it's like a only one person said something about it thing, I could see why they said that. I don't know. I'm not too keen on it, so I'm not going to be one to be like, oh, you were in the right, or oh, you were in the wrong. The bet's over? Yeah. Now there's a new prediction. Lock it in. Yeah, also, I kind of want to do Emerald to play through Coliseum and XD. I can't lie. It would be fun to do like a Coliseum and XD playthrough for like Emerald's Living Decks. That'd be fun. Especially XD, since I really haven't played XD. Like, I played the first hour, but that's about it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, sometimes the predictions take a bit. Sometimes. Yeah, that is kind of strange. If it's just like a opinion or criticism, then it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. And never bet first. That to me sounds like a skill issue. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. It sounds like a skill issue to me, and you might have to work on that. I was watching through someone play XD and I got banned for no reason. Surely this might sound a bit bad, but there had to have been a reason. Unless they're just like wanting to ban accounts for fun. I don't know. I can't say because I wasn't there. I mean, listen, if I'm banning somebody here, I'm banning them for a reason. Because they'll say something weird and I'll be like, yeah, no. I mean, if they're banning lurkers, that's just kind of weird. In my opinion, lurkers are like the backbone. Like, what? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because at the end of the day, I was about to say it's night there. I was literally about to not read the rest of your thing and say, never mind. Yeah, like if you're taking responsibility for the event, I don't see why that is a big thing. It's just like, hey, let's try it out. And then if it's really not working, we can go back to what we were doing. I got banned for saying I didn't like Masuda in a chat. I don't know if it's just my like demeanor. It takes a lot for me to ban you. Or like, you know, for me to be pretty uncomfortable in a situation. Like with comments like that, I'll be like, oh yeah, I don't like you and chat, and then I'll hit you with a vine boom, you know. I'm glad I'm like that, because when I was younger, I was not. I would take offense. I'd be like, you like Masuda? You like it? You don't hate it? Yeah, like if someone's like, you know, attacking a group of people or like they're just doing weird things in chat, then that's when I'll ban them. Because I just don't want that energy in my chat, you know? But if it's for someone not chatting and lurking, I don't understand that personally. Speaking of streams, I was in Vandy's stream yesterday. Man, seeing his growth is really cool. It's been a while since I've been in one of his streams, but his dad donated to him last night. It was kind of funny. And then it just steamrolled it. I'm like, yes, yes. Yeah, he was streaming Necrozma hunts and Bulbasaur hunts. He had such a clutch find. It was insane. I was there like I was lurking though. I was there near the end. And he ended up finding it. It was crazy. Yeah, I feel like if they're going out of their way to be like, okay, like, let's just do this thing instead. I heard what you said, but I want to do this. I would also be the same way. Like, okay, why are we doing this? What's going on? Why are we doing this? Yeah, I was lurking a lot this weekend. I know Meg was trying to stream on, I think it was Friday, right? She told me her GPU was like cooked. Like it was busted. I wonder if she got a backup. I would like to, if she isn't already, I would like to help her fix it. Rain! Okay, there may be rain, chat, but we are not looking for Gumi quite yet. I'm not going to prioritize Gumi. Oh, no, Roos, go ahead. Go ahead. If it makes it easier for me to understand, then yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I feel like if it's really bad, you more do it in the... I guess they're just really comfortable with whatever it is. Like, they just don't want to move from that. That's what I'm seeing. In terms of, like, you know, not knowing anything else and just, like, being on the outside. That's what I'm seeing from them. Like, they're just comfortable with that bingo-esque format. And they don't want to move. Like, they are stubborn about it. I'm always a person that's down to try something, and if it doesn't work, then I'm like, okay, let's reconvene and replan. But I guess also if it's like a limited event or like something that only runs like for a certain time, I guess there's a bit more pressure to that. Stuff like that's hard, man. Any group thing, it's hard. It's the entire month of September. What? September? My birth month? Huh? For spiteful... Oh, wait. I remember you mentioning this. Yeah, the disliked... I remember you mentioning this. They can list the games they have and any Pokemon they dislike. I was going to take the Pokemon listed in every submission and put them on a wheel. I'd spin the wheel and whatever it landed on was the target. See, me personally, I like stuff like that because it's random. Like, I don't know what I'm going to get. So I like it because it's cool. And it's like, oh, you could get something like really bad. Is Machop in the Orberg mines after 208? That would be a Cerebi question. I think so, because isn't that the same route with like Vulpix or Growlithe on it, right? There's a thing called gambling. I think you would really like it. I'm already doing that by hunting shinies. I've been doing it since... When did I start streaming shiny hunting? I've been here since day one. What the heck? Every day is a shiny gamble. Truly. Truly. Oh, it's on all of those? I only thought it was on the one above Warburg. The more you know. The more you know. Are both Nidos good for a ground team? Will they get added? I feel like Nido King might be a bit better than Queen because of sheer force. Does Nido Queen also have sheer force? Because if not, Nido King is, I think, better in terms of like viability for competitive play. Hey, look at that. First ball, first catch. Are you going to ever do more A192? Yes. Yes. I really want to do... I want to play Emerald. I was talking about this on stream because I was asking chat if they wanted, like, when Fire Red Leaf Green released, or maybe it was a couple weeks ago or something, how many people would want to see, like, if Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald were to come out. If those games come out, I will do more of them. And regardless, I will probably do Sapphire Week this year anyway. But I want to do more full odds stuff. It's just, this is, like, I was talking about it with my brother. This is taking up the bulk of my time because it is, like, a big challenge, chat. And, like, sadly, I'm not full time with this, so I can only give a certain amount of time to this. And I have other responsibilities outside of streaming and work that I have to attend to. So this challenge honestly has been slower than I intended. Like, I wanted to be done with rank Y like a month ago, if I'm being 100% honest with you, but I'm not. So we're here And I'm trying my best, but really after this, like this will be where the big rank is. And then it's very seamless after that. I just want to play with all the ground types eventually. Well, you could cycle them out. That's the cool thing about competitive, Nate. You could cycle them out. Find a team you really enjoy. Yeah, I really want to do more full odds stuff. I do. I actually have a video that I am planning out that is full odds stuff. Or like it has been started and it is full odds, so. Yeah, it's more of like you're taking a chance kind of thing. I don't know. I am always one, like if there is a wheel involved and like you spin a wheel for something, it's like crack. I'm like, sign me up. I love randomness so much. It's so fun. Like I do that with my starters too. Like every game that I have a starter in, I have a random number generator pick my starter, like pick a number 1 through 3. It's so much fun. And it could make me like really like a Pokemon more. Like Chikorita, well, really Mega Meganium. I got to like Mega Meganium a bit more because of it. The really annoying point they brought up first is that odds for certain Pokemon that get more submissions should have an increased chance of being landed on. Yeah, I agree with that. I think if it's already submitted, it should just be its own part. Like it's just more of like other... Everything on the wheel has a higher chance if people are submitting the same mons. Who's Rourke, the first gym leader? What? Dude, that's Sinnoh. He's in the mines. He's in the mines. Yeah, I don't know. The way that I see it, Roost, I think it's just people that don't want new experiences. Like they're comfortable where they're at hunting for things. It's like a 50-50 thing. Like I don't blame them, but at the same time, like try something new, especially if it's like an event that's based on Pokemon that are generally not liked or like hated, you know? Like have fun with it. Have fun with it. Try something new. If it doesn't work, you could go back to what you're doing because you already know the format. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think you're in the right, but I also could be very biased because I like stuff like that. I like having randomness involved in things instead of like, oh, you know you're going to do this. Or you choose like a hunt that's really easy in comparison to one that like you're kind of like thrown into. All right, kill some time. Like I could have had you guys choose a hunt for me to do, but I kind of wanted to do Scraggy and Mawile because I feel like those are hunts that I want to get done. Okay, back to it. Back to Restaurant Lane, yeah. I should probably scope the area to see who else I'm spawning here. I don't think I'm, unless it's in trees, I don't think I'm really spawning anything else. Yeah, I think we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, I guess it's also dependent, like you said, it's also dependent on how many Pokemon, like, they despise. If they don't have many, then it's like, well, how can you create a full bingo board? Unless it's like a 3x3, which is not a bingo board. I agree with you. I think you should push for it, regardless of what they say. And if they don't like it, they don't got to participate, you know? Which sucks, obviously, if it's a smaller, like, knit community thing, but you know, it's always cool to try something new. All right. So the goal today, chat, is to, I want to try and add Scraggy to the board too. Even if it's off stream, like tonight or tomorrow. And then maybe on Wednesday we could start Mawile. We could start Mawile. And then from there, I might do a couple more out of zone spawns. Because we still have Shuppet to go for too. And Mawile and Shuppet share, so that could be pretty good. Yeah, that's my opinion on it, though. If I'm being honest. Really, Image. I didn't do a bingo board this year. Speaking of, I did one last year. I did not really get a lot of things on that board, though. It was more like videos I had in mind that I wanted to do. And I just didn't do any of them. Like, I did one, I think. But for 2027, I gotta create one. Especially with winds and waves, like I could mix out some hunts if there's like a really good hunting mechanic to do in that game. I've been slacking on mine. Yeah, there's never like a due date. Like you could even do it in preparation for next year and be like, okay, I got to get all these guys by this time in 2027. Yeah, I think for me, I'm more on the spectrum of like, I want to be a completionist. Like I still want to do these videos, but like I also want to do like the bigger things. Kind of reliving playing through games. Cause like a lot of my playthroughs, except for Platinum and probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I really don't remember. So like, I feel like it would be a good nostalgia trip, and obviously a lot of planning, but it would be a good trip down how to get like certain Pokemon or like how to do things. Plus having a living dex in like a game is really cool too. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so it was like a thing where they could list like the mon and then it would be like, oh yeah, you could hunt for it in these games. It's pretty cool. Dude, unironically, the first shiny I got of the year would probably be for this Professor Oaks. Let me see, because it was like right before we moved on into rank Y. Because it was in the new year. I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, Magikarp was like right at the end. Who was the first shiny I got in this year? Oh, I went a bit too back for that one. I think it was one of the Eevees. Yeah. It seems like it is. Yeah, on the 9th. Because I was doing the Eevees at that time. Yeah, because I feel like, it's like DA weekend and Safari week. Like, those are things that last like a weekend or a week or a couple of weeks if people are doing overtime, which is usually the case. But also, I guess those are more like generally like, oh, you just got to get in DAs, or, oh, you hunt in the Safari Zone. People aren't actively thinking of like, oh, what's the Pokemon I don't like that I have to hunt for? But it could make them like it too. So it could become something where it's like a simp September. Yeah, I know last year especially a lot of people did overtime. A lot of people did overtime for Safari last year. I did not. Dude, I got the Seviper like 20k and I was like, brother, I was done. I want to do it this year though. If this challenge is like getting wrapped up, I really just want to have a time where I take a break, quote unquote, and I just run Safari Week. Roostin, that's a good mentality that you have. Don't lose that. being able to hear people out if they like a certain thing or don't like a certain thing, especially for like shinies, it's really cool. Like, it is rare to feel that way because you have bias about certain things, right? As a shiny hunter, I do, you know, I have bias. I'm like, hey, I'd really like this. But yeah, the sucky thing today, it's supposed to rain around 2, like heavy rain, and I'm kind of scared, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. It's like a hate to love arc. Bro was a hate watcher. Now he's a shiny lover. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. And true enemies to lovers archetype. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, did I say I was going to add music to this over the weekend? I meant to do that tonight. I'm going to be at work tonight, so I'm going to listen to stuff. I was taking such a big break from my computer, though, and planning out. I'm glad that I did. It really refreshed me. Like, I'm back. We back, baby. We back. Except for Driftblim. Not my little balloon. My little balloon, man. Also, I'm going to fly before this hits night. Just to save some time. Oh, no. There we go. Now it shall do it. Yeah, just get like the little balloons. Just hang on to it. If it takes you somewhere, just hang on. Hang on tight. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I need to get this. Pretty feather. Okay. Lock it back in. Lock it back in. I'm about to get launched. Ooh, let us know what you get. Let us know what is on the menu for grub. Pokemon yeah, dude. I'm telling you, I want to use more conquest tracks in videos. They have so, like, especially the type battle ones. They are so good. They are so good. But yes, let us know. Let us know what you get. I forgot that Zame does music remixes. Now I remember. Every time you stream, I'm always getting ready to go to work or I'm at work. Well, that sounds like a skill issue to me. But it's okay, because you're here now. Oh, I didn't mean to click that one. You're here now, and that's what matters. It's just my stream schedule, man. It's just my scream schedule, huh? Stream schedule. How do you change moves to the ones you learn from levels? Isn't it? Don't you go to the? Oh no, you might need a heart scale. In later games, you could do something like this. You could change moves and then go to available moves. But in BDSP, I'm pretty sure you got to get a heart scale in Pastoria. Or it could be in the summary and it could be change moves. I don't know if that's true in BDSP, but we're both kind of similar in a way. Yeah, that's true. I don't know about the getting the money up part of it. Well, no, you guys sub. Hold on. You guys sub. Hold on now. Let's not lie to ourselves here, Tyler. Jeez. You're right. We are getting our money up. I needed a move. No! Curses. I don't know my region. I just wasn't sure because, like, no, I guess Sword and Shield has it where it's like TRs. I think PLA was like the big start of like, if you've already learned a move, you could relearn it. And you don't need like heart scales. All right, chat. A couple minutes and then we have to check for Scraggies. I'm going to say Scraggy like that. Scraggy. He's just a dude. He's just a dude. Yeah, I said it in the last stream chat. Now that the Badge Quest video is done, my offline time, I really want to grind other like smaller videos that I can do to kind of like not have that 5-month gap, because that's so bad that I shouldn't have let that happen. I will be consuming some boneless wings. Boneless wings. God, I love me a good boneless wing. You know what I really love though? The chicken tenders that like aren't like, how do I say this? They aren't chewy, but they aren't like super, super crispy either. Like you kind of like bite into them and it's just like they come apart, but they're like good. If you know what I'm talking about, you'll know. But if you don't, you'll be like, what is this guy on? What is he doing? Boneless or bone-in pizza? Boneless. Come on now. What do you think I am? Some chump? Come on, man. Bone-in pizza for sure? Right. See, I am not a fan. I'm just not a fan of wings in general. Can I say that? In terms of like, number one, the mess they create, but also if they're bone wings, there's something about them. I just don't know. Like I'll have them, but it's not my go-to. Where do I trade my chop for Abra? Google. It might be in one of the upper houses. Or no, it might be in Jube Life. I can't remember. I love chicken enough. The mess doesn't bother me. Risking it for the biscuit here. I prefer my pizza without blueberries. Thank you. Someone agrees with me. Thank God. I've been waiting for someone to say that. You can't say that. What do you mean? See, you guys might start hating me. I'm not a blue cheese guy. I'm not. I don't know what it is. I'm not a blue cheese guy though. Banned. Okay. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. This Professor Oaks was good while it lasted. We're cooked. We are cooked, everybody. The Magenta District. Okay. After this run through, we shall do our check for Mr. Scraggy. Oh my goodness. Bro's got an ensemble before we find him. Off to the wings. Rats. Okay. That would have been cool because if we got the shiny there, I could have named him Wing. He could have been Wing. Okay, let me get this prediction paid out. Let me get it paid out to the chatters. Okay. Start another one, ladies and gentlemen. By 2 p.m., do we receive a Scraggy? Find out right now. Live. I found it epic. Dude, I don't know what I'm going to do for lunch today. Since yesterday, we ran out of the things that I bought. I actually think that there's something down here that I bought that's still here. Maybe I might look... no, because it would be in the freezer. We'll see. See what's cooking. But yeah. Oh, chat, I forgot to tell you. My mom and dad, they went down south for spring break and stuff. They ended up stopping by a Buc-ee's. For those of you that know or like don't know, Buc-ee's is like a What is it? It's like a shopping mall that's also like a gas station. It's pretty cool. Regardless, it's pretty cool. And my mom ended up getting me these like white cheddar jalapeno like poppable things. They were pretty good. They're pretty up there. I found out why every single kid that job shadows here follows me around. My boss and manager tell me I'm nicer. Now, I feel like that's a good thing for you, but it's like bad for everybody else that is interning or like wanting to partake in working there. It's like, oh yeah, we only go to hell because she's actually nice to us. So like if you stop working there, they're also gonna not want to work there. All right. Nighttime, baby. How do you see what you're playing? What do you mean? Define what you mean. I'm playing ZA right now. I'm playing ZA. I have special lunch. Hey, share with the class. Don't hold out on us now. Like from your dock. Yeah, I'm still lost. Do you mean like seeing what I'm playing when I get online? Is that what you mean? On stream, how do you see what you're playing? Oh, you mean like how I'm watching myself go right now? I have OBS. I have OBS for captured stuff. If you're trying to see it, it should... Now, mind you, if you don't have an Elgato, it might be a bit different. Like, I don't really know the answer to that. But, when you have to add it as like a video capture device. So it's like a camera. Like if you were to plug in a camera, you have to add it as that to see it. So I'm just looking at my OBS. I also earlier, like before I updated and like I readjusted my stuff, I did have it like just on my monitor and I had OBS to the side. So when I would like look over at chats, that's how you guys would be able to tell. I went to like 3 different restaurants and got their birthday deals. What were the restaurants? Please tell me you got a sandwich. I got good Google reviews. Wait, Mafu, are you that guy to read your reviews? Like from people reviewing? You're like, hey, make sure you leave a review. I'm Harvey Specter's cousin. You know? Let them know who they're dealing with. Usually with my eyes. Yeah. Sadly, my eyes don't function. I have to have glasses. Woe is me. Yeah, it depends on the capture card, though. Like, some capture cards might show it. Some, like, Elgatos do, for the most part. The only difference that you might have to do with Elgatos is if you have it, if you can't hear it, you have to go into like the sound settings of that capture card and you have to enable like monitor and output. And that's how you're able to hear it while stream or whatever, or like your recording is able to hear it too. I never tell anyone to review. Oh, well, that's good. Because then they're doing it out of their own like right. And like, man, I had good service. Jimmy John's sandwich, McDonald's fries, Sonic drink, and a small shake. Oh, good combo. Dude, that is a birthday fit for a king right there. Jimmy John's. I should have gotten a brownie. Ah! Roosh, you could go back. There's nothing stopping you. You could go back. Chat, life lesson. When a sweet treat is available, get a sweet treat. Unless you're watching your weight or like you're avoiding it, then don't. But get that. Life's too short sometimes. Life's too short. I gotcha. I gotcha. I understand. I want to get a stream up in the background. Someone's been playing a mobile game that I'm a fan of, and I want to like lurk. I want to lurk while they're doing it. I usually never have streams in the background though. I'm very like avoidant of doing that. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. No, it doesn't happen to be Limbus. I will say Kurai linked me to what was it? What was that video thing? She linked it in the general. I was gonna watch it, but then I just ended up being away from my electronics for Saturday. Yeah, it was ADC, the digital circus thing. I was gonna view that, but I didn't end up doing that. All right. Yeah, I just forgot. I just forgot. And you know what? Sometimes you forget to remember, and then you remember to forget. No, Maya, the good thing is now that that badge quest video is done and like edited, done, I have a lot more things that I could watch in the background. It's just I'm a in the moment kind of thing. So like I'll have things in my queue, and then once I run out, I kind of just will gravitate towards a stream or something. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you something, chat. My sleep schedule has been so good for the summer. It has been phenomenal. Like, I've been waking up constantly at like 8:30. And I want to keep that going. Because, oh my God, it's so good. Mine's terrible. I would highly recommend fixing it. Especially because summer's coming too. And like, it's just a time where, at least for me, I want to be outside. So, I like having as many hours in the day to do that as possible. Yo, what's up, Owen? What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope the weekend was good. Watch it when you get a chance. I will. I will. I have it like in a queue. Well, Jake, that's the good thing. You can fix it now. You can fix it. And that's epic. See, I feel like 9 is not that bad. One I would say is pretty bad. But like 9 a.m. is not horrible. Because that's me. Like that's what I would generally do. Oh, you guys are getting all your checks in today. Jeez Louise. I was like, what is Nightbot doing in the chat right now? He's talking to you guys, clearly. Hale's just killing it. Hale just knows what's good, I guess. Maybe it's because we're going for Scraggy today. Maybe. That could be the reason. Oh. Oh no, Roost! It's because you didn't get the brownie. You should have gotten that brownie, man. I don't know. I don't know. My event is ruined. It's okay. Listen, from you just being in the stream, it goes up by 5. So you're at least at 5, okay? You're at least at a 5. Whether that's a good or bad thing is up to your vote. But you're at 5. Okay. Let's make it night. Oh, you're right back down to 0. Hale, how could you do that to him? You're so mean. You're so mean. Roost was in the clear until you pinned it. And now he's not. Insane. I think I saw John go live too with Professor Oaks Gaming. I might have. Hold on. Did he? I'm pretty sure he did. Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. He did. John's live. Bye. I don't blame you. Honestly, I don't blame you. That could be the low expectations talking, but he is at a very exciting point in the challenge, though, where he's doing like fossil restores. Probably not exciting for him, but like restoring fossils. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't miss a Tyler stream, but if you need to, you can. If you need to, you can. I appreciate you wanting to be around, but if life gets in the way, don't feel like it's a burden. You not being here, you know? Well. All right. 100K for Latios. Oh, yeah. Roos, get her. Get her. Make her go over odds 15 times. She deserves it after that show. I must be here, and if not, I deserve to be banned. Right. Mods, you heard them. If they're not here for one stream, you know what to do. You can't say that I didn't ban you for a random reason now. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just letting it be known. I didn't even bring Latios today. Did you bring Latios, though? For me? For me? I don't have white too. Whatever, Hale. Whatever. It's okay. No, Jake. It's okay. It's okay. No, I know they're version exclusive. I will say one of the cooler events for Latios and Latias is in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Hunting those guys. Like, I'm pretty sure you pick one and then the other one you get in Pewter. And you could reset for it. That's a hunt I really don't see a lot that I should do. No, I'll tell you what type is really unpopular. Ice. Because it's just like so competitively not great. Ground's like all right. You know, you have sand working in your favor. But I guess normal would also be like the other like type that I really don't expect. But now I'm gonna have a tab open. It's always open. Just forever. No, it's not that Hail teams aren't good. They've actually gotten better over the course of like this past generation. Because there's a lot of like good setups that you can like, especially now with Mega Frostlass being a thing. They've gotten better. But it's just in terms of what it provides in comparison to like the other weather conditions. Ice was good until the creative fairy types for dragons. I mean, ice in general, like, it's a really bad typing to face into. Like, there's priority fighting moves that are very prevalent. Fire, steel is a very prevalent typing. What else is there? Rock. There's a lot. Why can't I send a message with my streak redeem? I don't know. I have it enabled to where you could share it and stuff. So I assume with it, like, you can also... I don't know, and I'm not too sure. 65? True viewer. I appreciate it. Also, we do have ads starting in the next couple of minutes, chat. So, if you want to support me, feel free to watch them. I appreciate it. And if you want to go the extra mile and you want to sub to get no ads, sub edges, emotes, you could sub today. You could sub today. Design-wise, Mega Frost Ice has become one of my favorite. I feel like it's going to be really good in competitive play, though. Like, it gets its Mega, it gets a defense boost because of Snow Warning, like innately. It gets Aurora Veil, so it gets even more of a defense boost. So, I think Hail or Snow is going to be pretty cool going into the next gen, depending on what they do with it. I refuse to say what mine is because of the number. No, now you have to share it. Now you have to share it. Uh-oh. Stinky ads. They coming. I feel like Staraptor I'm like 50-50 on. If it gets contrary, that's great, but the only move that takes advantage of that is close combat. So it's not like crazy. Because like what other move does he have that would take advantage of contrary boosts? I guess if you have Intimidate and then you Mega Evolve right into contrary, it might not be bad. I will on Friday when it's a super funny number. Okay. Epic. Epic. I was so peeved when they gave Galele Mega first. But like, I understand it. Because it is like a branch Evo. Or a split Evo. Like imagine if we got Frost Ice back when Oros came out. It probably would not be as good as it is right now. Just popping in to say hi before I go hit the sack. Well, listen, we hit the Honedge today. Epic. I should have this thing out. Yeah, we ended up getting Honedge after 46 hours of being in that zone, which is still crazy to me, but we picked up the lad. The lad. Mega Frost Ice is a G-Max reject. I could see it. I've heard a lot of people say that, but I don't know. I think it's good that it was a Mega slot instead. It's just because it's big. That's why. It's like very tall. And people are like, oh, G-Max, G-Max. Simple, shiny, but it's good. It wasn't too simple for us. It was a little hard, a little difficult, dare I say. Dude, these day cycles are getting me going. I was so used to them being so long while hunting for Honedge, and now they're just like nothing. I should be getting to bed before I get distracted chatting. All right, sounds good, Wrath. Have a good one, Bucko. I'll see you when I see you. I appreciate you for coming out and giving me a hello. I can't wait for Z moves to be in Champions. Not because of the gimmick, because I can't wait to see the animations. They will be fun to see, won't they? They will be fun. People hate big women. And that's what I've been saying. Like, listen, if they're big, that's awesome. We love it around here. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Back to nighttime, baby. Let's get back in that running routine. Let's get back in that running routine. Yeah, I know Twitch has the defaults of like running 20 minutes or till the end of stream. Speaking of chat, if you don't know what we're up to and you're lurking about and you're like, Tyler, what challenge are we doing? If you type exclamation point PROF or prof, that will give you the details of what we're doing. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I am more than down to answer, as long as I know the answer. What challenge we're doing? You already know. Exclamation point prof, baby. It's in the title. Yeah, on desktop for me, it also defaults to 20 minutes as well. You're not the only one, Hale. You're not the only one. You know, Sanjay, I was going to answer with what challenge are we doing? I was going to say something cringe. You were doing the 6-7 challenge, chat. You have to either be a 6 or a 7. And if you're not, well, I have one word for you. Okay. The crazy challenge. Yeah, you know. Crazy, it's 20 times over odds for Latios or black and white Scraggy. Okay, thank God you weren't talking about my Scraggy. Woo! We're safe. I'm more of a 7-11. Okay, now are you 7 or are you 11 in the scenario? I'm going 11. I'm hard vouching 11 right now. Whatever those taquitos are rated, I haven't had them. I should have them. I had taquitos yesterday, and they were bomb. They were bomb. Tyler's going to spend 100 hours hunting Latias for this challenge. We'll see. We'll see. Listen, to be fair, that will be another... That will not be this video. That will be another video. Chat, hi, low. Hey! What's going on? We got Honedge today. We got Mrs. Honedge or Mrs. Eternal. I gotta remember to send that thing out after the phases. Or the day and night phases. Just came in to make sure I don't have 0 res. You know who does? Roost. Oh, Roost. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Listen, we appreciate you, but the heart of the cards. Everyone point and laugh. No. We're not about bullying here, Jake. Come on now. We're better than that, chatters. You got the Honedge. Yeah. A total of 46 hours. It was like 46 hours, 30 minutes. Because we did it for the first prediction of stream. I actually have a theory that it was there a bit before. Because I did see Honedges like in there. And mind you, I did hunt off stream. So maybe it could have popped up. I just didn't go in to check it. But I was seeing a lot more Honedges throughout that time, and I'm like, maybe there could be something here. I have an announcement to make. What is it? I need to know. I hope it's a good one. I am officially leaving this stream forever. No! No! Why? Anyway. Is my head canon of Shulk's birthday and coincidentally Orthodox Easter. Can we get a happy birthday, Shulk? We can get a happy birthday, Jake and Shulk. Wait, Jake, are you and Shulk gonna meet up? Oh wait, no, never mind. It happened on Sunday. You guys should still meet up though. You should still meet up. That'd be kind of cool. Me and Shulk go way back. Oh, man. Well, listen. We got nothing planned tonight. I don't know. It's looking like something you should do. All right, we're balling, gamers. Yeah, I really am unsure of what I want for lunch today. Me have no idea. Childhood friends. Yeah, he got to hold the Monado when he was just a wee baby. Oh, we are living in this city. Now, we're living in the city. We are out of the graveyard. And we are in the city. The good thing is, chat, we have a lot of evolutions that we can go through as well. So this number will really go up when we evolve things. Yeah. Trying to think. 4 Scraggies. We're doing them, I think it's like every 10. I think we should hit odds within like near 7 hours is my guess. Without doing like full math. Some say lovers. Ooh, wait, hidden lovers? I'm down for that drama. I'm down for the drama when the breakup happens though. That gonna be crazy. Also, dude, I got some classic Mountain Berry Blast Powerade today. Chat. If you haven't had one, listen. I don't know about you, but when I was a kid, every time we went to McDonald's, I would get some blue Powerade, baby. And it hit every time. So it's gonna hit again today. Yeah, it hits. Yeah, it hits. Chat, it hits. Preying on my downfall. I'm not really, no. But also, like, I just want to see it unfold, you know? I would pay to see it. I'm not preying on it, but I would pay to watch that happen and unfold. All right, we ball gamers. We ball gamers. Dude, I'll tell you what, though. After Friday's stream, maybe you could even hear it a bit today. My voice after Friday's stream was so cooked. I had to drink so much water. It's not even like I'm, like, thirsty or anything. It's just my voice was like, you know. It's just from yapping and then not yapping. You aren't supposed to cook your voice. Well, I did. It's just because you get so in the rhythm of doing it, and then when you don't do it for a while, it's like, oh, I have to train myself up again to get to that point. It's like when you run, and you haven't ran for like months, and then you start running again, and your feet feel like they're on fire. It's like that. All right. So after a couple run-throughs, we should have some checks. By the end of this stream, I would like to get to Mawile. That is my goal. All right, the La Magenta District. We might have to do some gaming math if we do get this Scraggy. Because I'll have to range out Mawile and see how far I need to go and all that. All that jazz. Okay. All right, I'll do one more, and then it shall be check time, chatters. It shall be check time. All right, Honedge, get your butt back out here. I might need you. Ow, rats. No Scraggies today. Okay. Let me close out that prediction.
I am the all-knowing enchantress Scraggy.
Why does she sound a little different?
Scraggy shall appear when one feels like it, and not a minute sooner.
Okay. Perfect. Let's get it. Let's get that Scraggy, everybody. Wait, there's an enchantress Scraggy. Should I name this after a witch? That would be kind of cool. Or if it's a guy, we have to name it after a wizard. I'm down for that, actually. I'm down. And no, I'm not naming it Harry. No. I'm not naming a Scraggy Harry. I'm not doing it. Baba Scragga, like Baba Yaga. Hold on now. We got Baba Scragga. Is that how I have to say it too? Baba Scragga. It's like the spell that gives you like acne. I cast Baba Scragga. You just break out, a toad pops on your shoulder. No! My beauty! Yes. Okay. Lock in. Maybe we could cast a spell for the next check. The only spell Scraggy knows, yeah, the only one he knows is giving people acne. And he has a second spell for backney, because that's even more annoying. Scraggy, why did you give me acne? My acne has been so bad this month. It's not me that makes the rules. It's the all-knowing Scraggy that casts spells. That's not for me to determine. He could cast the spell on me, for all we know. Dude, this is some like circus music, but I'm for it. We are in a circus right now. Zip. Oh, after this prediction, I should go grab some quick grub. I'll see if it's raining too a lot. The cool thing about being down here is I can't really hear anything that's like going on outside. So, unless it's like really heavy rain, but we'll see. We shall see. Dude, my, I'll say it, my face has been clearing up. It sucks though, because like my forehead, I have like wrinkles on my forehead because of like how, I guess it would be like my structure or whatever. Like I have a burrow here usually, like if I'm looking up or doing something without glasses. So it's caused a little bit of scrabble in there, but it's okay. Y'all remember the sun and moon dialogue that asks if you want to stroke it? What? What is bro on right now? That's a crazy dialogue poll. I don't even know what to say to that. I need a screenshot right now. I need to see this. I do not remember that in Sun and Moon. I don't remember that at all. It's actually a good thing. That's true. Hey, sometimes you worry about the little things, right? I don't know if that's a little thing that I would really be worrying about, but hey, to each their own. Each their own. Also, I'm gonna, hold on. I'm gonna tilt this. So I'm a little more, yeah, that looks so much better. Okay, save it for the freaking coming in the next 2 weeks. I haven't participated in a DA, or no, that's a lie. I did participate in one, but it was like for 15 minutes. I did like one. I need to participate in one of those. The weekends. Yeah, well, it's because I only got to do one during the week, like that weekend. And usually they're about like 10 to 15 minutes for DAs. Unless you're getting really cooked. That's like 20. And you're stuck in the realm. You're like, get me out, please. But they can't hear your screams in the Dynamax stands. That's crazy. If you got trapped in there, is anyone coming to rescue you? Answer, probably not. You're probably cooked. You see like a big Remor or Octillery in there. Flattens you like a pancake. Crazy. Yeah, I think this hunt for Scraggy will be a bit easier. Definitely better than a 10%. But I'm glad I got it out of the way, because now it's just like focusing nighttime spawns, or like it has to meet a condition like rain for Goomy, which we can do. We can handle that. Oh man, another thing I should grab is support. Dude, you want to know what I've recognized, or what I've realized with this chair? I've realized that I do not sit back in it like this. I never do. I'm always like this. I don't know if that's just like a natural thing that I need to like break. But it's like a pretty, you know, pretty primo chair, and I'm not even like using the back part of it. I don't know, man. I also find it funny too. I have a standing desk. Like this desk that I have is a standing desk. I never use the standing part when I stream. It's only like when I'm offline, like sometimes I will lift it up, but I rarely actually use it. All right. No medallions. Oh, you did. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh, it's petting a rockruff. It's petting a rockruff, man. No, stop. Now I'm stained forever. Why'd you do that, man? What the heck? I'm mad. I'm mad. Okay, let's get back. Ooh, good song to hunt Scraggy too. What is this lady talking about? I don't know my Fletchender's birthday, so we could celebrate the anniversary of when we met. Okay, they're talking about a Fletchling's birthday. Happy birthday. Chat, make sure you say happy birthday to Fletchling. Today's his birthday too. If you don't, this lady will ban you. Forever. I like kind of reading their dialogue sometimes. I did that with one of the ladies by Zone 4. I was like, what are you saying? What the heck? Us made pizza. Was it a cheese or was it something a little special? Did you get a pepperoni perchance? Maybe a little chicken bacon ranch action? Maybe a hot honey pizza? Cheese? Hey, you can never go wrong with a classic cheese. Dude, I want hot honey pizza again. Man, we had like a buffalo wing pizza and I doused honey on it. That was good. That was good. Oh, I want it again. What else did I do over this weekend? Oh, in terms of Faye stuff, for those of you that don't know, it's a mobile game. And I plus 10 merged a couple of more mythics, which was very awesome. He's very cute. So I'm plus 20 in each season now, which is very awesome. The only thing that scares me now is there's like a banner or something that's like coming up that like I don't think I'm gonna have enough for, because I just hit like a percentile. But I'm hoping that I can nail it, because then my cores are like done and then I could like play for fun, quote unquote, which will be cool. Is this song quieter than the other ones? It sounds quieter to me. I don't know why. Like compared to the one that just played, it's pretty gosh darn quiet. I could turn it up a bit, but I kind of like keeping the volumes where it's at. Where it's at. I could hear my other dog barking up there. I might buy Ruby. Listen, if you got the money for it and you want to spend it on Ruby, spend it on Ruby. Do a DTQ. Get 2 rubies. Again, if those games release for Switch, like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, I will be prioritizing playing them. I feel like I don't think I would be able to do like a living dex, but it would be a lot of fun to do like maybe a catch 'em all, like getting the diploma in those games. Yeah, all right, hi. Yeah, oh man, chat. What would be a good lunch? We have pizzas down here, but they're in the freezer, so I can't really do them. And I feel like it's not a pizza day for me today. We have like other sandwich things that I could do. I haven't had a sandwich in quite a bit. We'll see. We shall see. You know what would really hit right now? A good garden salad with like some chicken in it. That would hit. If you don't know, that is one of my most favorite meals of all time. I love having like a grilled chicken salad. Or like having like tenders cut up in a salad. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. We're locked in. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'll go for Scraggy, I'll go for Mawile, and then I'll go for a couple more things before we start Zone 6. And then once we do Zone 6 and like complete that, I will have chat vote for like a pair that we could do next. I'm so mad at Costco for getting rid of their chicken Caesar salad. I don't have a Costco near me, so like I didn't even know they had it. If they do though, I would buy that in bulk. I would get like 3 or 4 for the week. I feel like salads are just such a good way to like get a lot of good vitamins and good stuff in your diet. This is my favorite item. And it stinks that they got rid of it. I really wish I had a Costco near me. Supposedly they're building a IKEA. It's rumored that there's going to be an IKEA that's near here. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty good in terms of like furniture, like building stuff, because IKEAs are known for like having good stuff. So we'll see. I would much rather a Costco though. I would much rather have that. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, wouldn't it be so cool if you could have like hollow boots, like how this lady looks in the hollow wear? It's like that green. That would be kind of cool to have an outfit like that. I did see as well, the Bats Quest video did hit 5K. So I'm happy that it at least got to where I was expecting it to get to. It wasn't like a blowout video, but to be fair, it was my first upload in quite a while as well. So I partially blame that for being the reason it didn't, like, it could still perform, don't get me wrong, but at least for like its beginning. I dented my favorite water bottle. Your water bottle is looking at you with utter shame right now. I can't believe you've done this. How could you do such a thing to your water bottle? Dude, we've been streaming for 2.5. Oh my God, Sanjay got it too. No, dude. The bot just wants to give out no Riz today. That's crazy. That's 2 people in the same stream. Do I pin this one too? Send it. I don't see why not. We gotta celebrate these moments. Well, I don't know why I said celebrate, but I hope you understand. care for a 0%? Perchance? Perchance? Chat, can I say something too? I am so glad that I ended up picking up the second Switch 2. It's gonna make like dual hunting for things, like if I do it for videos, so much easier. Like already for one of the videos that I'm currently doing, it's so much better. It's so good to dual reset on Switch 2s. And I know what some of the chatters are saying, they're privilege. I know. I'm hearing it right now. I'm hearing you guys say it. But I did find a good deal for it, so I took advantage of it. I'm like, screw it. I might as well right now. And I did. Spin. I'm also planning on buying a third Heart Gold Soul Silver game. One thing I am really glad that I got to clear out was getting 2 Heart Golds and 2 Soul Silvers. I got a really good deal on a Heart Gold. Like, no, Soul Silver, sorry. I got a second copy for like 70 bucks. And it's authentic and everything. The Heart Golds were a little harder. I think I got one for 120 and then one was like 100. Or no, I think it was 95 actually. I can't remember. Because I had 1 Soul Silver and then I got a second Soul Silver and then I got 2 Heart Golds. Or no, sorry. I got a Japanese Heart Gold in box. That's what it was. And then I got an English Heart Gold for 100. That's what it was. So. If only I could procure another English Heart Gold. Not that I need it, but it'd be cool. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Dude, another thing that gets me excited to do like the living deck stuff and like all that is for later gens like Gen 5 and stuff, or really like Gen 4s, transferring Pokemon. Like I'm going to be able to like kind of get a nostalgia hit. And it's definitely not going to be optimal. Like I'm glad we have it the way we do now, where you could easily transfer instead of having like only 6 you could transfer. But I don't know. You know, ever since seeing Brosidon's Route Master, I'm feeling very Heart Gold Soul Silver pilled. Like I'm feeling like I want to do Heart Gold Soul Silver stuff. But I have this Professor Oaks that like is my priority right now. Like this needs to get done. And honestly, I might really grind on like the other hunts. Like you guys might not see every shiny I get. And then like for the big ones, like for Gumi. $80? How much is that? When I checked on eBay before I left the house, it's $80 for just the box and book. So like you're buying that, right? That is everything. Original packaging, art book, and game for that. That's a pickup if I've ever heard it. I bought it. Let's go. Sick. Oh man, I wish there was like game stores that were like really near me. I just don't know the area. And like for the 2 that I've seen, they overpriced the crap out of things. Like one of them had a Heart Gold, just the game, for like 180. I'm like, brother, what are we doing? I now have 2 copies. Epic. Yeah, it's good for like if you what was I gonna say? It's good for if you have like a case that you want to keep, like case and box for, or CIB, to have a backup. That's what I kind of did with my Heart Gold. The Japanese one. I would like to get all of the boxes at one point. Not right now, but it would be cool to get like especially Heart Gold and Soul Silver's boxes. And then I obviously would really want a sealed copy of Platinum just to keep. I gotcha. Well, either way, it's a good collector's thing. You know, Chad, I will be honest, over this past weekend as well, I have been like inching my way to buy a booster box for stream. I was thinking about it. I'm not sure. I would have to see like what arts are in things, but it would be like a cool, like I was thinking of ways for incentivization of like stream or whatever. I was thinking about it. It's a slippery slope. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Why do you think I've not been actively in it for years? Truthfully, it would be a thing that I would do for only stream. By Japanese, it's cheaper. I did see that. I feel like if it was like a Latias set, I would buy that English. Because it would be cool to pull that. Regret selling platinum more and more every day. Platinum is ironically so hard to come by. A lot of people like usually sell like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Platinum is one of those games that is hard to come by. At least for me, like for the second platinum I had to look for that thing. No, we're in a very similar boat. I got my second copy of Soul Silver for like 70. That Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or actually no, Platinum. Hold on. No, Platinum. I have 4 copies of Platinum, and then I have 2 Heart Golds, or 1 Japanese Heart Gold, 1 English Heart Gold, and then 2 Soul Silvers. I'm like Gen 4'd out. Well, now I have 4 copies. Because when I was hunting for Arceus, I had like 2. And then I picked up a couple more. Yeah. All right. Little more chat. Little more till we have a check. I could also do the check in the next couple of minutes and then do a prediction on the way back. I'll run it till this prediction ends, though. Because then I'm lying. And me no want to lie. Me no want to lie. I am hearing a ghost. Someone is sleeping, or it's a ghastly spawn. It's one of the two. All right. Boo. Ah! You scared me. Holy moly. Dude, you know what I regret? Losing my White 2 copy. Losing that and having to buy that again. Those are the games that are like painful to buy. Other than Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Because it's like 150 or like 130 for just the game. If you're getting that in box, it's like 240 or 260. It's crazy. It's a little insane, some might say. Bum bum. All right. We're back, baby. Yeah, white 2 and black 2. I feel like actually white 2 is worse. Which I think they're the same, but finding it, I think it's worse. I'm trying to remember what I got really lucky. Because that same thing that had Soul Silver, he also gave me white 2, and it was $70. Which is a steal. That is such a steal. It's like, oh my God. I don't know. I will say it. I am really glad that they release like, even though it doesn't help with like, you know, prices of the games as they are now, like releasing Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch is so good. And I really hope that Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are that way too, because it gives so much more accessibility. Plus, like, you don't really have to, like, you just have to spend the initial amount. And you get so much, like, in terms of, like, if you're a shiny hunter. Especially for Emerald. Oh my god, especially for Emerald. So we got a very... What is this track from? This is from PLA, right? This is very PLA coded. Let me see. No, it's Scarlet and Violet. Why does that sound like PLA to me? I couldn't tell you. No, I don't know. I'm not sure. Because Fire Red and Leaf Green, like... I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see when the time comes. It would be really exciting for them to release it, though. Because especially Emerald's RNG is like its weakness, right? It's why a lot of people like stay away from hunting in those games. But if that was fixed, that makes those games so much better to play on Switch. In terms of like resetting and doing shiny hunts anyway. Okay, chat. After this check, I'm gonna go up and grab a quick sandwich. Maybe I'll do just like a sandwich and chips. I shouldn't be more than like 10 minutes. Or maybe like 12 or something. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Because it is only one line of code that they have to fix. It was just a coding error with Emerald. Ruby and Sapphire are fine. Emerald is like the problem child. So, I mean, if they release Ruby and Sapphire, then they don't really have to do anything, but ideally, you would also want to release Emerald with that. Ideally. All right. Mr. Scraggy, I'm gonna need you to come home, Mr. Scraggy. I will say one thing, though. The clips feature, or not the clips feature, sorry. The playback or like the buffer that I have in OBS, I am so grateful that I have that now for projects. Because holy moly, it has made editing like so much easier. Even just putting it in like in Premiere. Like, oh my god, it just makes it better. Scragbert, come home. What was the name we had? Was it Baha something? I forget what we came up with. Okay, I'm gonna do one more run around. I just want a shiny hunt, as you should. Baba Scraga. Okay. I cast spell of Baba Scraga. Okay, it'll show up, right? Surely. Okay, I don't think any of those are shiny. No, they're... Wait, there's 5 of them? Wait, is that one shiny? No. Oh my god, they're all angry. Run! They're all angry. Oh god, they're coming for me. I thought there was only 4 there. I really thought there was only 4. Okay. Well, no shiny for that set of Scraggies. Okay. Let me set up another prediction. I'm going to go grab a quick bite. But vote in the prediction and look after Honedge. Not for long, though, because it will be daytime. Look after Mr. Oh, he looks so good. Oh, he looks so good. All right, chat. Let me get this prediction up for you guys. And I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm just going to grab a sandwich. And maybe a little bit of chippies. But I'll be back. Admire my sword and my chair. While I am gone. All right, gamers, I am back. What's going on? Dude, I had a very nice honey ham sandwich. It was pretty cool. But all right, let's lock back in. Hunt for the Skrlaxter. Oh, I gotta change this tonight. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Let's do it. Should I buy a Japanese ruby for 35? Yes. I'm biased though. But yes, you totally should. See, it's cool because Japanese like Ruby and Sapphire, I think they are like the cheapest Pokemon games. I guess in terms of like getting copies and copies of them. Because the cheapest like English games would be like side series. They'd be side series games. All right. Let's do this. We got a Scraggy to look for. We got a Scraggy. Dude, I hope I didn't leave any chips for my dog to get. I probably did. There's probably a chip somewhere he'll find. Surely. All right, we're grinding through. I also want to make sure that I pick up those. Oh, I was like, the hollow person's gone? Question mark? Where'd you disappear to? But we do have ads starting in a couple minutes as well, gamers. So just letting you know ahead of time. If you can watch the ads, I would appreciate it a whole lot. What's in 6 again? What's in zone 6? Hold on. Let me check. So we have to go for Meditite, Baniri, Houndour, Swablu, and then technically Flaffy we gotta go for in there. So we'll get a lot of new additions. I think the hardest will probably be Swablu, if I had to take a guess. My friend Elijah was wondering why one of your tags is McLovin. Because it is. Listen, every streamer is allowed one meme tag. That's my meme tag. McLovin. It could have been handsome man. It could have been likes long walks on the beach. I just chose McLovin. And I'm McLovin the shiny hunts. So like, you know, it goes both ways. It's not just Buh. That's my response to that. Yeah, the Scraggies, sometimes they do, because they have that like darker orange tint to them for their shiny, right? See, Scrafty is so much different because you're able to see the neon green that's on the guy. For Scraggy, it's a bit more difficult. You gotta really peer into his soul to see what's cooking. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. I gotta like memorize the name we came up with because I just know I'm gonna forget it. I just know. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure it'll be just like dark enough for me to be like, oh, that's so different compared to the others. Yeah, and the sewers are even worse. So yeah, I'll be fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, man. Yeah, I'll definitely really enjoy offline hunting now. Being done with Honedge is such like a weight off my shoulder. Because it makes it that, number one, we only have one zone to fully do. And I could just do runarounds for the other guys. Which, it might be like, what's it called? It might be more work, like actively thinking and like moving stuff, but, you know, we'll be good. We're chilling. I might focus on some of the other, like, not really crazy hunts for this section. I might focus on doing those offline and then like timing them separately. Add them to the roster. The pink looks noticeable. Do they have pink on them? The only difference I noticed about Scraggy is that instead of like a yellow, it's like a dark orange. Do they have pink on them? It's small, scary, and big. Oh, really? I did not notice that. Well, I guess, hey, we'll see it today, right? We'll see it today. I wonder why they did that. Yeah, because it goes from like a yellow to an orange, and then that goes from like a red to a pink. That's so, and then Scrafty is just whatever Scrafty is. Crazy. Oh god, I am gonna play through a mystery dungeon this summer. Either like a replay through or just play through. Boo, boo. I also didn't bring my drinks up while I was on my break, so I'm sitting there like, I need it. And we're balling. I will say today is definitely one of those slow days. It's like a slow day, but it's a quick day. It's slow and quick and slow. Yeah, bro, just he turned it. He's like, I'm shiny? I'm here? What other big things are happening? I don't know. I really want to get that email for Worlds though. That's the thing that's like riling my nerves a little bit right now. I'm like, man, I want to get those tickets. I want to be in the lotto, man. Just give me a chance. Oh, wait. Revolution banger. Hold on now. I'm so sad that Meg's GPU was cooked though. Gonna go see Hoppers. All right, sounds good. Good deal thing. I have a good one. Seriously. Thanks for coming in. Again, I know it's been slow, but we got Honedge today, so it hasn't really been anything not but great to me. I can't speak today. Yes, have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, I think when I find the first shiny for this next video, I'm gonna put out a community thing. I'm gonna try to be better about like updating my community about like hunts that I'm doing or things that like I'm actively taking a part in, because I realized I'm really bad at that, especially like on the YouTube like community tab. I need to utilize that a bit more. All right, change it back tonight. Change it back. I'll tell you some hunts that are going to be really exciting for this though. Dratini. Having a chance to be alpha and seeing how many people have gotten like alphas of those guys. Maybe I could be one of them. Because I know Ryan, he got a Dragonair. He got an alpha shiny Dragonair for his Professor Oaks. And then John got alpha Dratini, I think. So, could happen to me. We shall see. Yeah, I was actually lurking. I think he was streaming Friday he ended up, he was looking for Gumi because he's doing Gumi like, or pretty early on. I'm choosing to save Gumi till the end. And he ended up finding a alpha shiny Dragonair, which is funny because he still needs Dratini. And if you don't know anything about the Professor Oaks, you need to have like Dratini, then you could get Dragonair and Dragonite. But if you get like Dragonair, you still have to catch Dratini. So it's pretty funny. That was like his first like Dratini of the line. And it's like, what, 10 or a 5% to be Dragonair? And then on top of that, the alpha chance, whatever that is. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty crazy. Watch the Dratini be alpha too. I wouldn't put it past him. I think he's like 100 hours in his Professor Oaks, and he's like where I'm at. Like he got really lucky on Abra and so many other things. I'm at what, like near 400? Yeah, I'm at like 378. Weedle kind of cooked me too, and then like that Eevee, the Eevee spawns, they really got me. But other than that, like it's been pretty good in terms of what we're getting. Zip. This lady's probably like, why does this man keep running up to me and my hologram friend? And then the Raichu in the corner is like, bro, what is this man doing? Why he be running like that though? Why he be running? Oh, hey, ball. Oh, wait. Canon. In-game music canon. Epic. Oh, I did have the prediction for 3, didn't I? Oh, that I did. We got a Scraggy check coming. I was like, man, we got another like 20 minutes. We're chilling. We're good. Oh, you know what else I got to do? I got to be on the lookout for a good pair of shoes. Dude, my boots, I think I might have mentioned it last stream. My boots have gotten so ripped up just from like how cruel this winter's been. It's been bad. So I'm gonna have to cop a new pair. Shoe shopping is fun though. I like the there's a specific like thing that they do like in runner shoes that I really like. It's when they have like the if I had a picture, maybe I could look it up. Maybe I can just look up shoes. No, but it's like the they're like in runner shoes, especially runner's shoes. It's like the I don't want to dox myself. Would be a good image of it. It's like a design choice. No, not the, I mean the gel is good, yes, but not specifically that. Oh, I think it's like right here. Let me, okay, I just want to make sure this doesn't leak anything about me. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, something similar to this. Like that. Kind of this style. I really like that style of shoe. And if it has like the rungs instead of like just the jet black. There's something about it that's just like, ooh, that's a sharp pair. I'll see if I could find like a better shoe. And like they look good too. I don't know if it's just a me thing, but like they look good to me. It's maybe because it's how like runner shoes like look, but I'm seeing if I could find a better example of what I'm talking about, because that kind of gave an example, but it wasn't like what I look for or like a cool design. That doesn't really show it. Yeah, I guess that's as good as I'm gonna get without like doing detailed looking. But all right, Chad. Let me check. We're going crazy about shoes. Let's check and see if we got a Scraggy. Okay. No Scraggy. Oh, big Scrafty. I was like, is that a shiny? No, it was a Scrafty. Bro was chilling with the rest of his dudes. All right, let me get this prediction paid out. See, Adidas usually has those kind of sneakers. They usually have them. No. All right, let me get another prediction up. Curse you, Baba Scraga. Curse you, Baba Scraga. We will get you at some other point. I have the ones with the flat bottom round toe ones. I have no... What would those be called? They're not slip-ons. No, I don't know. I am a fan of runner shoes. I think it's just because I like walking a lot. And that's why. Someone go all in on yes. It is that time. We've had, what, 4 Scraggy checks? So, it's that time, baby. All I'm saying. I'll look it up. Yeah, let me know what it is. Let me know. But, I don't know. It's just something about, like, the athletic build or, like, breathable shoes. I really like them. And, like, I wear, like, a size 12.5 to 13. Like, depending on, like, the brand or the company that's doing it, right? So... For me, I really like shoes that could support me walking for a long period of time, especially because I have bigger feet than average people. Me thinks. The Grand Court. I have never heard of Grand Courts. Let me look it up and maybe I'll get like a better idea. Again, it's like with clothing and with shoes, I'm more of like a visual guy. Like if I see it visually, I know what it is. And I'm like, oh, that's what you mean. But when it comes to terms, I'm like, what are you talking about? Hold on. Shoes. Oh, like the little, they have like the high or like the rise and then the middle thing is like open or clear. Oh, yeah. I've seen these before. I've seen them. I haven't seen them often, but I've seen them. They're super... They look at... This actually would be something that I probably would wear for... Like, I would want a walking pair of shoes and a casual pair, a running pair, and then, like... boots for the winter season, because I usually wear them when I'm down in this office because of just how, I don't want to say how bad the floor is, but how like cold the floor gets. It's just so much better to wear boots is my main point. You know what I was also looking into? I was looking into those like carpal tunnel gloves. Dude, last week, I was really feeling it. Maybe it was because I was doing a lot of lifting or like hunting or both of them at the same time. And I was just like, man, my wrist hurt. But I think it's just because of doing a lot. Like they're pretty good, but when I do a lot, I definitely feel it. Yeah. I don't know. I like having a really crappy pair. This is gonna sound bad. I like having a really crappy pair of sneakers for like extracurricular activities. Let's just call it that. Like if I'm going to work or like I'm playing like a game with somebody and like it's like a physical demanding thing. Like for me, I go for like 4 pairs. I go for a runner's pair that is like pretty pristine and I keep clean. A walker's pair / like everyday use pair. And those I would like do every month or 2 months, whatever. And then I'd have boots for the winter season. And then like throwaway shoes for like really like gritty jobs. Or like if I'm going out to like a muddy place or something, I will wear those. And they're like I don't really care. I don't care. These shoes stink. Am I painting shoes? Yeah, I guess that would be a good term. Like painting shoes. Like you're just using them for anything. Anything and everything. All right. Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna have to. Oh, I have to deposit something tonight. I have to stream. Chad, did I tell you? for my returns, I don't know what happened, but something got messed up to where they couldn't like instantly put it in like an account that I had. I had to like create an account. It was like official, mind you. It wasn't like a scam or whatever. Like I got an official like letter that was like, hey, you need to like create this account and like link one of your accounts to it so that we can give you your return. And I'm like, oh, okay. All right, I'll do it. So I ended up going through. I did it yesterday and they're like, yeah, it'll be there within like 3 days. I'm like, cool. Very cool. That's my Winds and Waves giveaway fund. I'm buying Winds and Waves and then I'll give away Winds and Waves. You mentioned that briefly. Yeah, I might have mentioned it in passing, but I got it resolved. Which is cute. This is gonna sound so bad. I just want to like spend money right now. I just want to get my world's trip paid for. I just want to get things like situated. I'm very much that person. I'm like, just let me spend money so like I could have it done and over with. Even with like subscriptions, I'm that way too. Like I'm like, if there's an annual thing, I'm doing it. I am doing it. All right, when is Tomodachi coming out? Is it like end of this month? 16th? Ah. I might wait to see what people are thinking of that game and then I'll cop it. I remember I had the first Tomodachi Life. I didn't play it much, but I did have fun for the time that I did play it. No, apparently the demo didn't have like any filter, like at all, which I do find hilarious. I saw one clip that was like, are you into femboys? And I'm like, whoa, holy moly. It was funny to see though. Do I have another frog down here? I'm hearing chirping again. Frog Lynx is back. He's back. He's got to be like over there somewhere. There ain't no way I'm getting to him though. I'll tell you that right now. But yeah, I was speaking of money, I was thinking of depositing, or like I have everything deposited right now, but I was thinking from this point onwards, taking like probably 15% or 20% of what I make and putting it into an S&P. Because I've been really holding on it for a long time. I was supposed to start at the beginning of this year. I did not. And I think now I'm going to start doing that. I would like to also finally, this is going to sound so bad, but like, you know, I feel like this is a no judgment zone. So I'm going to take it as that. I do not have a credit card. That sounds really bad. I know. And I need to work on that, especially like before this summer. So I'm going to open a credit line while I'm at it. I saw Vin Diesel blow a kiss to Sakuna. What? What? Oh my god. At least you have shinies. That's so true. It's so true. No, I was thinking of putting like but annual ones wouldn't count. I'd probably move my Twitch turbo over and be like, okay, do it from this. And then just do like gas and stuff. But I got a pretty decent credit score. Like, it used to be really bad. It's all right. It's not like anything to go crazy about, but I think a lot of it is because I was paying back like my student stuff. So there's like a record of me doing that. I'm gonna work on a script for my second ever video. Epic. I'm probably gonna be hunting tonight for another video that I got cooking, which I finally started. I was supposed to start it Saturday, but I was too off technology to do that. See, the thing that's never made sense to me, and I guess this is, again, you know, as a not new adult, but as an adult that is like being more responsible and didn't really have the accessibility to do that when he was 18. I assume for credit cards, it's just like if I were to do a subscription through it, it would be like linking that card, and then it would be like, hey, you have to transfer money from another account to pay that, right? Because if so, that's easy peasy. I do that anyway for like my savings and stuff. So I would just do it there too. See, my thing is I would want it all linked in one like account, like one overarching account where I could view everything. Because if it's like two different things, that's where I start like, I'm like, what are we doing here? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm wanting to do. Like, I'm gonna be speaking with someone because I want to get on the phone with somebody and speak about it. Because especially before I go for Worlds, and like I should have did this sooner, but just like so I don't know. You get to the point where you get comfortable and you don't think about it, but like if it were my kids, the moment they're 18, they're getting a credit line. They are. And if I could open one earlier, I'm gonna open one earlier. Oh, God. Oh, you're going for Hemore. Are you doing it in DAs? Or is there another place where you could do Hemore other than like Masuda? Yeah, I would do like auto pay and have it be like 50% of what it is. That way it's a constant, like, I'm paying it back. Tyler has a godfather. Hey, open that account. Hey, open that account. Now, I've always told myself as a dad, even if I'm not very financially well, which I doubt that will be the case, especially if I got like, you know, a good paying job and like I'm not like stupid with my money. But I really do want to teach my kids financial literacy. Because I say this story all the time, but like my dad worked in a bank, and mind you, he wasn't like, you know, a loan creditor or something. He was a teller, right? But like he had the information, and it was just like years of being like, oh yeah, you figure it out. It's like that could have been very helpful. Yeah, food, living will be the downfall. You will never see me like go broke because of wants. It'll only be because of needs. That's it. That's it. And honestly, like I'm already very hesitant about being like not being open with my financial situation on stream, but like not making it something where it's like, oh guys, you need to donate right now. Because I've never liked doing that. Like, I don't know. That's where I'm like very hesitant to do a subathon outside of like everything else. I'm like, would people really want to do that? But like, if I had good incentives and good goals, I'm sure. Yeah, it might just be one of those things where I'm being a big baby about it, and I need to just get my big man boots on and be like, okay, I'm taking the reins. It's like 20 these days. I'm fried. Now with this new job, you're not. Now with this new job, you're not, buddy. It's about to be a whole new world over there. Oh, new world. It's about to be good. Yeah, I'm telling you, I've never had like a time before where like I have budgeted completely for a trip. I'm literally just waiting for the things to release for said trip, and I have it all situated. So it's really awesome to be in that kind of position where I'm like, oh, I don't have to think about it. No, same for me. I've been really grinding it. I did like a 6-month thing at the beginning of the year, and like every other month I've been doing increments. So that'll probably be something else I move to like a line of credit because it's a write-off. I could write it off. So why not? Now I like talking about that kind of stuff. Obviously, like there's a point where it gets too confusing for me, but luckily for me, I'll be open with this. Luckily for me, mine was like 6K. I only went to 4-year college for about a year. So, mind you, I do not have any degree, but I'm glad I figured it out early instead of just forcing myself to go for like 3 years and then being like, oh, I have like 40,000 I owe. Oh my goodness, you know? So, I don't know. I feel like I am very people smart. I am not very book smart at all. And who knows? Maybe I'm older now. I might try it again. Might go to community college if I have like the spare time and free time to do so. But I've always felt like I've just been socially inept, like really good with people in that way. I getcha. Oh, they were like, yeah, we're keeping this under this email. What shinies have you caught so far? So today we got Honedge, which is a very big shiny for this Professor Oaks. But we're going for Scraggy now. And I guess technically we did catch Ghastly and Spinnerack as phases, but that's what we got. I think the title should be updated with the number for this section that we have to get. And that's not including evolutions, but I've been doing well. What's up, Rowena? Were you in here for another stream? I remember your username a little bit. It might have been like right before I took like a week off due to weather and my office being flooded. Once upon a time. Right. Yeah, it had to have been recent. Or maybe it was years ago. You know what? I can check. I can check. Oh, it was like going into this year. I wonder when. Yeah, that would have been when we were doing the Professor Oaks. Or maybe, no, that might have been DLC time. When we took a break to play the DLC for a bit. That might have been around that time. That's why I didn't do a Masters either. People that were prolonging the time that took to pay it off because of the job. Yeah, it's just, dude, it was so sad. I saw one lady, not to get like super serious, but I saw one lady, she took out like 90, it was like 90,000. And she was showing like, it was on TikTok. And it said she owed like 230,000 that she still has to pay off. I'm like, bro, you've paid your debt. Like, and I think she did like 130,000 of that debt. So she paid it and then some. And it's just like, how does it even, how do they let it get that bad? Not the people, but like the loan distributors and the people that, like, how do they let it get that bad? It can't be that bad. There's no way. Like, it made me frustrated seeing that for that person. And I didn't even know the person. I'm like, oh my God. I cannot imagine doing all that and just being like, oh yeah, psych, you actually owe like 200K. It's like, oh my, it's crazy. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, chat. If you are new to the stream and you're wondering what we're up to, we are doing a shiny Professor Oaks challenge at the moment. We got a really hard shiny in Honedge today because it was a pretty rare spawn. And now we're going for Scraggy, which is it's nighttime here, and there's like about 4 to 5 spawns of it. So we're just kind of walking back and forth until we get our guy, we get our man. But I'm really trying to finish up rank Y, because we have been here since January, if you could believe that. All right, let's fly to the center. We gotta change it back to night. I was going through my boxes and games for all my shinies. No, it's pretty exciting. You can get a good competitive team. I need to transfer some mons. I was thinking about getting like the year thing for champions, because they're going to introduce more mons. And I do like competitive battling. At least like in my off time. I will not do it on stream unless there's like an event I'm a part of, but it's fun. All right, let me pick up these guys. No, after this Professor Oaks, man, or when we get the majority of stuff done in this Professor Oaks, we are doing living dexes, because that will be a whole lot easier to like deal with. Because innately, this challenge was supposed to end, like, my prediction was, what'd I say, chat, May or June? It is not going to end by May or June. It'll probably be July if I really lock in. Like, end of July going into August. But it's really this section. This section is the pain in the butt. I'm going to trade someone a shiny Alakazam for a Houndour. Ooh. And getting that Alakazam, aren't you? I'm sure you'll finish this quickly. I don't know. I'm not too sure. If you full send and don't sleep ever. Well, hell, I hate to break it to you. I have to sleep unless there's a second me that we don't know about. Then maybe we could get that done by May. Hey. Hey. Streams have been good, though, I will say. Being back on it. I know we lost a good amount of, like, I feel like new folks for sure. But it's a consistency game. That's what it is. We just got to get back on the ball. Cologne A. Tyler. Yes. I would want to, because then he could edit videos for me. And I could give him input. I'd have someone to critique it, like, live. That'd be sick. May 3rd, probably. And then we'll really get it done on the 4th. Epic. No, it's going to take a lot longer. It's just because this section is so big. And, like, we are, realistically, without evolutions, we are halfway done. With evolutions, we're getting close, but there's still some rough guys like Gumi, Dratini. I still have all the roof spawns to grab. Mawile is one. So, and then like we have Chespin and Drampa in the future. That might be a little rough. Especially Chespin. I'm really scared for that, but we'll see. Exactly. Yeah, I could say I'm talking to myself. And I actually am talking to myself. You're right. You are right. Oh, I was about to say, I didn't even go to where they can respawn in. Boop. All right. Yeah, we've been grinding, though. I mean, Honedge took us 46 hours, so, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's my first taste of, like, exclusive spawn with a % chance. It's not looking too good. But I'm just being a pessimist at the same time. I am. Oh, dude. I'm telling you, Blue Powerade brings me back to my childhood every time I have it. Yeah, well, you got to think about it in terms of like the % of what it is to spawn there at only night. and the 1 in 4,096 chance as well. So the good thing about doing this challenge is a lot of the shinies are, especially if it's like an alpha shiny, it is going to be innately rarer, especially if it isn't a static alpha, which I really like about this challenge. It's the one like cool thing about it. Because what do we have in total? We have 4, right? We have Bellsprout and then the 2 Ghastlies and Spinnerack now. Those have been like our alphas that we've had. Yeah, and we got a lot of evolutions. No, Staryu wasn't. Staryu wasn't. It was Bellsprout. Bellsprout was the first one we found that was a Shalfa. And that was on stream too, which is awesome. Oh, Tyrantrum? Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, either fossil revives or hyperspace. I think the fossil revives are obviously a bit slower, but it is cool to get it from reviving. I thought the only Staryu was the alpha in Wild Zone 2. That's what a lot of people thought. But there is a place, and I'll show you, because I got shown by Snorlad. Oh, excuse me. If you constantly fly to here, they spawn in here. I think at any time of the day. So like if you climb up and you come over, there's about 4 Staryus that are in that you can grab. And I didn't even know that was a thing until Mr. Snorlad was doing them. And he's like, hey, there's a way you could do Staryus. And I'm like, oh, sick. Binacle we also did outside of a zone. There was a place that had like 7 of them that would spawn. And that one was pretty light. Pretty freaking light work. Yeah, I guess Honedge would have been our first like official nighttime-esque spawn. Because we had Eevees and Riolu that were in the day. But I specifically chose to lock myself to the daytime until I got the Eevees and Riolu. Unless there's another shiny that I'm forgetting we got. I don't think so, but... Oh, you gotta lock in for that walk. Dude, I love walking outside. I don't know if I mentioned that enough. I probably have. Oh, man. I can't wait for like a month or 2 from now where it's just gonna be like 60s in the morning. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go for a walk because I want to. And I'm like right in nature. So it makes it like so much better, especially in the morning. Ah, don't even get me started. I've been really bad about what I eat. Like I have like a couple of common things that are very like calorie dense. And it's because I'm not walking. Like I could have it if I was walking, but I'm not. So then it becomes like excess that is there. And I'm like, oh God. Walmart and I have beef now. Wait, is the beef in you and Walmart just has beef? Or like, are you talking drama? Because technically Walmart does have beef inside it. It actually has like sausage, pork, chicken. It's got more than just beef. I don't know if I trust Walmart beef. I always go to the locker for it. Wait, you going in Davy Jones' locker for that? Davy Jones' locker. See, the funny thing about me is up until recently, I burn a lot. Like in terms of the stuff that I do, I burn a lot, but I think it's because obviously I'm getting older. It seems to be a bit harder because this is the most, like, I'm 175 or sorry, 178. That's the most I've ever weighed. Or no, that's a lie. Sorry. I weighed more in middle school because of my thyroid stuff. But in my adult life, it's the most I've ever weighed. Because usually I would stick around like the 162 to like 171 range. So. Yeah. You're like, oh, well, I can't let it go to waste. I gotta eat it. I must. Speaking of eating, let's eat this shiny and check out the shiny Scraggy after this run. Let's do it, everybody. Let's do it. Oh, Scraggy, I'm calling upon you. I cast spell of shiny. No, unless there's one hiding. He would have showed himself. Couldn't I do this from this alleyway too? Oh, God. Oh, he's going after me. I guess there's no fly point to that. And the way to check him wouldn't be as suspenseful. Yeah, it wouldn't be as good. Okay, let me get this prediction paid out. Or nar shinies. All right. This for 4. Also, can I ask for the VOD watchers? I want to ask you guys a question because I'm wondering if I should put in the time. Do you care about the thumbnails on the VODs channel or no? Because if not, I might just upload VODs until we get to a point without any thumbnails. I might. Also, it's a Beli. Hey! Still regretting the lack of brownie. You can just make up for it tomorrow. It's okay. You can make up for it tomorrow. It's okay. Walmart said they had the games I want and that they could be delivered today. Placed the order about half an hour ago. Just got enough that they don't have any of them and will be making substitutions. What? How do you make substitutions for video games? What are they going to give you, a Switch 1 version of Book of Me? Yeah, how do you make substitutions for video games? I don't know how you do that. Okay, you got it, Sanjay. You got it. Yeah, I would cancel the order too. Eli! With the 8 months of Prime Gaming, chat, if you haven't linked your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you should do that right now and get a free sub. How you been, brother? Yeah, use your Prime. Use your Prime. I treat all people with 0 Riz the same. Holy hell, you are savage today. Semester's almost over. Ooh, how much longer you got left? Oh, you people. Is it like a couple weeks? If so, I'm excited to see you in more streams if you have the free time to come out. I'll just get the double brownies tomorrow, as it should be. Yeah, I was really thinking about it. I'm like, man, if the VODs channel was at least like monetized, I would be like, yeah, I need to do them. But like, I don't know, man. I want to make them like good though. But to be fair, like I'm only doing like the recorded stuff from here. So it's just a feels bad thing because like to me, my OCD gets to me and I'm like, man, I'm just posting with like not thumbnails that are like similar. But I gotta get over that. I gotta focus more on the main channel than anything else. You're right. I've been so busy with assignments. Oh, dude, I bet. Dude, around this time, like right after spring break, it's like crunch time for all the people attending or going to school. That phrasing will get you looks on the street. Oh my goodness. The full username is crazy. Hailstone Pindrosa Pine. That's a crazy doc. Yeah, you're right. Well, because I'm thinking if that's the case, I kind of want to make VODs public like right after stream. Like literally as soon as stream ends, I upload them and you guys can just have them. So, and like in the future, if the thumbnail or if the VODs channel ever does get monetized, I would pay a thumbnail artist, like, you know, obviously I'm not getting like crazy thumbnails for it, but like $5 or something to like make a pretty good thumbnail. Also, what's up, Ash? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are currently doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge. If you don't know what it is, there it is. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. As long as I know them, I got you. Yeah, the only thing is I wouldn't be able to do it as we're streaming because I would be uploading the VOD. Like, it would take about 20 minutes. So, I wouldn't be able to fully do that, but that's still my legal stream name. What? You have a stream name? Holy. Dude, Masuda is so bad in Scarvy. I implore you to do Sword and Shield Masuda. I implore you. Bro is not in grass. I'm not. I'm in the streets. I'm in the streets. One thing I was thinking of doing was having like a VODs command for people that wanted to get like YouTube notifs or VOD channel notifs, and having it be a thing where like I could have maybe not for VODs, maybe not for stream VODs. I don't know. Because I feel like if people are watching VODs, they're already subscribed and they're notified, so they would get the alert for VODs. I'm just trying to do big creator things and make it as easy for the audience as possible to view the content we have. Missed you too, dog. Hey, yeah, I missed having you around. I just hope the semester's treating you okay. In terms of everything. I got a Spanish club meeting. I hope to see you around more, man. I appreciate you for coming out and saying hi. And renewing your Prime sub. That's pretty epic. Missed a stream? No worries. Tyler uploads streams onto the VODs channel. Why did you link to Indeed.com? Are you trying to get the sub count to be lower? What is this man doing? Go to Indeed and check out the jobs tab to see all the VODs. Hey, Staryu's a very good alpha to go for. Someone just subbed. The viewership's never been higher. Shut up. Oh, man. Holy. Roos, as you should. You should avoid that like the plague. Anyone that's employed can avoid that message. Anyone that's not, I don't know what to say. Wait, really? Hey, Starmie does have a very cool background. I remember I had a Starmie on my main team in Fire Red Leaf Green. I had like Venusaur, Starmie, Pidgeot. Who else did I have? I had a couple of other guys on there. Exactly. You're already good, so you don't gotta click on it. We're just proofing. We're just making sure that you're good, you know? But as a reminder, chat, as well, if you're coming in and you haven't followed yet, if you like shiny hunting and like other Pokemon related things, I am your guy. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, usually we're live. These past couple months have been a bit weird in terms of like just, you know, life and my office being really, really cold to the point where I can't stream. So I apologize for that, but at the same time, I also don't apologize because it's not really my fault. If you guys were in my situation, you would do the same thing. Yeah, I do like how it's changed, because isn't it like now used as like a mixed attacker? Because what's its base attack and special attack? Isn't its base attack like 70 and then huge power would bring that up to 140? I don't really know the stat line for Star. I should look it up. No, that's the thing. As a streamer, can I say this, chat? I think you always have that guilt, especially when you have a schedule of not like, and you don't stream for that schedule for like weeks in a row. Like, I hate it because I am not getting this project out as quickly or doing as many streams for it. And that's what's making me feel bad, right? Because I miss out on, I want to say at least like 7 streams. 7. And like those streams could have been doing this Professor Oak and finding things to proceed. No, I know. It's just one of those things where like as a streamer, you think about it. Or like as a person that consistently creates, you think about that kind of stuff. Even if like you're like, oh, it's fine, like it's good, in the back of your head you're like, oh, but man, I could stream today. I want to try Mega Skarmory. Is Skarmory in Champions, or are we waiting on that one? I'm gonna fight whoever invited Buicks, not me. I didn't do it. It is in? Huh. Oh, excuse me. How did I not notice? Yeah, Nate, that's very smart. If I could recommend anything to like any aspiring creator, because it's something I kind of wish that I was doing, but like I like streaming. Like I kind of prioritize it over like what would be the best. I think you should spend a couple of months, even like 4 months, just banging out videos. Have like 4 or 5 like premiere, I would call them like premiere videos that you put out to your community. Build your community there, and then once you're comfortable with that, stream. Because the way to stream now is bringing a community over, and like I could be definitely doing a way better job at that. I don't, and I need to. Mega Skarmory gets Stalwart. Oh, does it really? Maybe it's because I haven't played with it in Champions yet. So I wasn't like, oh, he's in Champions. I can't find his gravestone. Wait, what are we talking about, Roost? Wait, what happened? I think Stalwart just ignores move redirection. So like if someone were to use like follow me or something, it would just hit the mon it was supposed to hit. La 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 la. Who are we following? MysticFates. Me. You know, the guy. I think for capture cards, though, can I say something to you, Nate? I don't know if you have like a desktop or a PC. I would recommend getting like a... If you have a desktop, get the inside your... What is it? Inside your tower. Like the one you could plug into like a motherboard. It's so good. But if not, get like the HD60X or like the one that could do like 60 FPS or like it's like 120 hertz, something like that. Not the newest one. You don't got to get the newest one. But while we love the enthusiasm, unfortunately there's no promo in chat. You're right. I'll ban myself. I'm sorry. That's on me. I'll take the hit for that one. All right, everybody, I'm back. What's going on? How you guys doing? Holy moly. We all make mistakes. And speaking of mistakes, chat, you should definitely not sub to me right now. Nah, I kid. I jest. I want to play that jam. I'll see if it comes up naturally. It was meant to be. It would be meant to be. I feel like Mega Frostlass could actually be pretty good for that team too. Are you doing singles or doubles, Shin? If you're doing doubles, it's a bit of a different story. Singles, I could see. I could see that. Doubles. Maybe like a cool, like you could also do weather with Starmie too. Oh, gotcha. I kind of skipped over the helping hand. My bad. Dude, I saw there was one team that someone had a paste of. And it was like Mega Dragonite, Pelipper. Who else was on there? Archulodon. I'm telling you, Rain team's got a lot to work with recently. Mega Dragonite having like Tailwind, Thunder, Hurricane. It's just such an oppressive special attacker. And having like multi-scale too. It's pretty nuts. They still need Togekiss and champions. Don't I agree with you? Because I do. Is it really? I did not know that. I did not know. Also, it's up midnight. How you doing? I hope you're well. I actually saw a redeem that you did in the last stream we had. I hope you're doing well. I recognized the username right away. I'm like, you redeemed something. Only 10? No, it's okay. Listen, it's your first time in, right? Okay, we're at night, so let's go back. Let's keep checking the Scraggies. Fairy flying is pretty all right. It's definitely not the best typing. It has so many weaknesses. Especially like electric being a pretty prevalent one, but I changed my name. Oh, wait, who were you? If you don't mind me asking. Who were you originally in chat? Oh, is that how the one-hit KO things work? Where if you're the type of the move, it isn't affected? Oh, Cryptic? Well, what's up, I'll call you Midnight from now on. I assume that's what you want to be called. And it's easier for me. But we do have ads starting in about like 5 seconds, chat, by the way. So I appreciate you for watching the ads. I do. Oh, wait, why do they only have that for sheer gold? That's such a weird... That's so weird. Oh, we got 2 baddies. Yes. They were a human. I would hope so. Oh, we walked. Oh, no, we were right there. I don't get an ad. Well, what the heck? I thought I would get all the 9 subs or primers with that. What the heck? Oh, that's true. So they gotta have something. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm special. Wait, so am I. Wait, so are like all of you. And now we spin. Oh, I looked outside while I was grabbing some grub. Dude, if this rain keeps up, I will actually want it to rain because it is like so minimal. where it's like, okay, it's not, you know, leaking into the office. So if it's gonna do this all week, I am all for it. With the, I'm special. Listen, I'm shiny hunting for a bunch of guys. Like, I'm doing what I do. Oh, man. I will say, though, chat, by the end of this year, I think we are going to have some really good videos out. Like, there are two. Correction. There's one video idea that I am in the works on right now. I want it to be really good. And we'll see if that's the case, but I hope it does really well. Other than this Professor Oaks. I just got an ad. I knew it would come. I knew it would happen. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time before Twitch decided to give you a lot of ads. If it works for your team, then run Frostlass. I'm not saying like what the heck, like why Frostlass. I mean, I can't really speak. I haven't made a really competitive team yet for champions. Oh, dude, hold on. I gotta blow my nose. Dude, I'm telling you, whenever I have something lukewarm, it's especially in this office. When I have something lukewarm, it just like, I get congested, dude. Maybe that's why that entire like week that I was congested or whatever happened. Because it's just more likely down here. Why 4? It's Twitch, man. Sadly, I can't stop how bad the Twitch ads are. And I know people will complain about them, but there's not really much I could do. There's not really much. Yeah, 110, especially for VGC, is very nice. It's a very good speed. People in ads, Tyler says hi. No, people should be just getting out. I was saying while you guys were there, there's not really a whole lot I could do to like prevent that. Twitch ads are Twitch ads. I hate to say it, but like it's true. I only run like, I would say like a minimum amount, like 3 minutes every hour. I think like 2 hour or 2 minutes 30 is the minimum, but I do 3. Yeah, and we all know Gengar ain't living Starmie. What physical moves does Starmie get? Does it get like Waterfall? Or like Liquidation? I haven't even used like a lot of the new megas. The only one I've used is Meganium. So. Buh. Yeah, we freaking button today. Okay, Chad, after this stream today, I know I said this for literally the past 2 streams. When I get home from work tonight, I am adding more 7 TV emotes and I am getting more music in the playlist. I was supposed to do it this weekend. I didn't. I need to do that. It's very important. It gets Ice Spinner. I did not expect that thing to get Ice Spinner. Waterfall, Liquidation, Flip Turn. Aw, switching is good. Being able to have a move that switches you out, especially for a mon like Starmie, that's pretty good. No, but Ice Spinner's like good coverage. What is Mega Starmie's bases? I actually want to know if that thing can be ran as like a mixed attacker. Not that it's like amazing for open team sheets, but still. Stinky. Are you calling me Stinky or Torchic? I better not be the stinky one. I better not be the stinky one. Physical's tremendously better. Really? That's so... I want to see. I'm just curious because I don't know. Let me see. Let's check you out. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Because it is 140, so that's like, what, 280 base? That's pretty crazy. Okay, it is daytime. I gotta fly back. Yeah, I could see what you mean now. I could see. At first, I thought you were saying like it's that it was like 100 and then huge power made it like 200. But if it's already a little above its special attack right now, the only thing that's sucky is its HP. If it took maybe some points out in like special attack, like 10 and then 10 or maybe like 10 across the defenses, make it like 80. But to be fair, megas don't retain, sorry, megas keep the base HP that the Pokemon has. So if the Pokemon's got a weak base HP stat, it's gonna keep it. Yeah, it would be like, what, 205? Or something very close to that? Or like 210? Maybe for like stabs and stuff too. It's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Oh, you gotta say, oh, okay. Look at you, Midnight. All right. Oh, man. Let me get some water. Alrighty. We do have a check in a couple of minutes, though. And dare I say it'll be a check of all time. No, it does, Nate. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is it more like commentary, or you're just like going through and just like giving a synopsis and then you'll have commentary? What's the plan? What's the game plan? Oh, hold on, Chad. We have a banger. Hold on now. Oh, goodness. Okay. I actually might call the hunting after this check for today. A good solid 4 hours. Not too shabby. Not too bad. Or actually, you know what? I'll continue to. We'll do another round. We'll do another round. Because I'm really feeling it. It would be cool to get Scraggy alongside Honedge today. Unless we get it right now. Yeah, if you want to create some content on it, Nate, go for it. Again, you got to find that niche. You got to find your style. So if commentary is your style, you'll see. It's 304 effective attack. Oh my God. That's crazy. I am still so gobsmacked that that thing got huge power. Like, of all the Pokemon, Mega Starmie is the one. It's just, it's so cool. All right, chat. Shiny time. Let's check. Let's see. All right, no Scraggies. Unless... Rats. Okay. Oh, no. I love how they chase after me, though. This is fun to watch. I juked them out. Where you guys going? Oh, my God. This one is, like, on my tail. Oh. Okay, they both use power punch. Okay. No shiny. No shiny. Yeah, we'll do one more prediction. We'll run one more. Go till 4:30. Boop. All right, start it up. Start up that prediction. Hey, chat, get your points in. It's time. Will we end off with Scraggy? Let's see. Oh, man. No, I was just more like dumbfounded on the design. I was like, oh, they're doing this with Starmie. Okay. But there was a lot of general hate for that guy. Maybe a little too much, in my opinion. I'm going to run in that alley too. Hale, if you get it before me, I'm going to crash out. I love the Mega. Yeah, I think my... Because you guys got to see all my reactions. I was indifferent at first. And then I'm like, wait, this thing's actually pretty cool. Yeah. I think the side mission with the Starmies made me like it a little more. I'll be honest. Oh man. I'm excited for this afternoon. I'm ready to lock in. I got other videos that I really want to work on. This will be the first video too that I'm currently working on that is using the buffer feature in OBS. So it'll make editing a whole lot easier, especially if I get the moment. Like, oh, it'll make it so much easier. I won't have hours upon hours of footage to sift through. Or like find a moment if there was one. It'll be nice. Also, I got you, Midnight. I got you. I do need a little bit of water. All right. That was a big one. Dude, I don't know. I just get like really bad congestion. I don't know what that is. Again, maybe it's because of the coldness down here, but it's not that bad. That's the thing. Or it's not as bad as it was. So it's probably just the change, the difference. I've said it before. That's crazy that became like your number one. See, that's what I like about Pokemon when it comes to like new designs or new forms. Like it just can become your new favorite of all time. I love that about Pokemon. That's how I felt when like Alolan Ninetales came out. I was like, oh my God, this thing is so awesome. Yeah, I feel like they nailed Golurk. I couldn't see any other way they would do that Mega. And I cannot wait to see that thing shiny. Holy moly, I can't wait. That's going to be such a good time for me. Because mind you, chat, any shiny that I've gotten in-game, unless I have Mega Evolved them, I have not seen them. So, like, Dragonite, I've seen. Who else? Pidgeot. I guess in ZA, I should specify. In Legend ZA. Yep. I will still say Latias is still my favorite. Gen 10 could change that though. There could be something else that I am a fan of. We will have to wait and see. We will. Also, chat, we have 5 minutes in the prediction. Get your points in. I see there are some doubters in the chat right now, and that's okay. Because when I win, will be up. Yeah, you got like Golurk, Stunfisk. Holy scary. Dude, that was perfect timing. All right, let's go back. To a restaurant, yeah. I want to try Stunfisk. I don't know how that will do. I think it would be funny though. Yeah, I think we will go through a couple more. Oh my god, excuse me. We will go through a couple more night cycles chat and then I will wrap up for today. That is the game plan. At least till 4:30 because it'll be about a couple. Yeah, Claydol Trick Room would be pretty fun. Me. That's crazy. Wait, does it have more than Mewtwo X? Or is it just off? The ability makes it. I mean, truly. It doubles what it has, so. You know, I always think would Tyranitar would be, I can't speak. Would Tyranitar be better as a ground and dark type? You know, when I was a kid, I always thought Tyranitar was ground dark. Yes. I don't know. I've just always seen it. Like, it's funny because the Larvitar, isn't it Larvitar and Pupitar are both rock ground? And then Tyranitar is rock dark. Is it not? No, it's rock dark. The only reason I know that is because number one, it has a hard shell, but also it is 4 times weak to fighting. And that's always been its biggest problem because it's pretty good, but then it's got that really brutal weakness to fighting. My life is a lie. Wait, you didn't know? Oh no, Hale. You gotta get your research up, get your money up, and get your funny up, Hale. Oh, that's crazy that's got more than both. I have the next pseudo legendaries in Dragon. That's the whole point of... well, I guess Metagross kind of broke that. What was another pseudo legendary that broke the, like, having a dragon typing? I'm trying to think, chat. What was another one? Oh, T-Tar. T-Tar. Yeah, you're right. You do not want me researching important things. Yeah, now that you've said that, no. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, but thank you. Holy moly. No, it would. You would have to have like Tailwind up or something. See, I like Dragapult. I like Dragapult. And Hisui and Gudra. I'm a bit biased to Dragon Steel types though. I think that is one of the better typings. Like, I like our Trulodon. He's pretty fun. Oh, Shadow Rider. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I might have to watch back through John's VOD. I think he's doing a watch through of his Let's Go Professor Oak. I'll have to watch that stream back while I'm at work tonight. Too many sweats. No, it's not too many. It just overtakes the meta. And then, like, it's the only sweat. Yeah, let that be so. Let it be so. Dude, we're gonna hear this lady yapping. Yeah, so I think the plan from now on, chat, is I am going to be doing hunting offline just as much. So if I start a hunt, like, for example, what was I gonna say? For example, like, I guess Honedge. Honedge I did a lot offline. So if I start a hunt like Scraggy today, and if I find it offline, I will, you know, update. Also, hi, what's up, Ace? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I see him watching through. I have him up in the back. I usually don't, when I'm streaming, I usually don't have a stream up in the background, but I do today. I do today. Because it kind of distracts me, so I don't like having it like up to like all the time. But I hope you're doing well, man. Hope things have been good. Hope you enjoyed the new video, the new badge quest. I kind of hope that that video over time is like an evergreen one, but we'll see. Playing Ultra Sun for our first ever full playthrough. Yes. 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 Do that. Ultra Sun and Moon are such good. They're good games to play through. I'll say it over and over again. I would even try and do like some SOSs for shinies if you want to use shinies in your playthrough. There are some really good SOSs that you can go for. Starter resets, though, those are a bit more scary. Ultra Sun and Moon makes it better, though, than Sun and Moon did. Alola mentioned, I want to do an Alola-based project. I mean, eventually, I'm going to be doing all the dexes and stuff, and Ultra Sun and Moon will be one of them. And that'll be probably the biggest one, because there's so many Pokemon I have to get for that game. But I'm back, Taipookie. Hey! Welcome back. It's my first one. Bias. I remember around Ultra Sun and Moon time was when I was like in the midst of quitting Pokemon because Let's Go was coming out for the Switch and I didn't have a Switch. So it was like right before, and I'm like, wait, fire! I love like the Alolan forms, the vibe. The dialogue is really good. I'm currently on Route 1 trying to switch train because experience share. Yeah. Yep. Now you got it. I would definitely recommend doing an SOS hunt, though. Again, if you're interested, there's if you want to get something really good, just a note of advice, you could do a Bagon on Route 3 if you're willing. You have to find the 1% Bagon, but after that, you could do SOS for it and get a shiny Salamence or just a shiny Bagon to use for your playthrough. Or you could just get a Salamence for your playthrough, which is really cool. Nate, that's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah, eventually I want to pivot from doing like, or not pivot, but I want to do like shiny challenges and like completionist-esque stuff. So, what other advice do I have for you? Visit the Pokepelago, I think it's called. You could get like a lot of like Lepa berries. If you're wanting to shiny hunt a lot, catch a Trevenant and try and get its Dream World ability. Try and get Harvest, and then just on the Pelago you could farm Lepas so you can shiny hunt effectively. That's what I'm gonna do when we do like an Alola video, whether it be like a Living Dex or like shiny Living Dex or whatever. I'm gonna have that. Yeah, that would be fun though. It would just take a while because some of those encounters are so rare. And the planning to go for that would also be like just a lot. Yeah, Gen 7 is where it became pretty popular because of Trevenant. Well, it existed in Gen 6 too, but like Dreamworld abilities were like here and there. So it's definitely really good though, especially if you're hunting like anything, like any SOS, any Ultra Beast, because you could hunt all of the Ultra Beasts in that game. And another point of contention I completely forgot to mention about Ultra Sun and Moon is, except for Blacephalon and Stakataka, you can hunt every Ultra Beast like infinitely, I think. I'm pretty sure you can. Quote me on that if I'm wrong, but yeah, Litten just became so good. He just became so amazing. Or I guess Incineroar, not Litten, but I'm still a Poplio enjoyer. I'm still a Poplio enjoyer through and through. But yeah, I think after today's stream, I'm definitely going to focus on hunting offline. Like if I get stuff offline, I will record my reaction for the video, but just expect for me to get shinies off stream. That is all I am going to say. You could get bank. It is a technique, like if you modded your 3DS, you could get bank. Or if you bought a 3DS with bank already on it, you could go at it that way too. I think the Decidueye is a really good playthrough mon. Like you get False Swipe, you get a good amount of coverage. Primarino might be the GOAT though. The GOAT! The GOAT! The Pokedex. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no, not having to and not being able to trade would suck. It would suck. Oh man. Yeah, the tentative goal is to get rank Y done probably within like the first week of May. Which if I'm consistently hunting, it should be possible. The only thing that's gonna get me is probably Gumi. We'll see though, we'll see. My brother needed me to help him with his Xbox. Did you help him? What do you have left to hunt? A lot. We have, I think it's like Scraggy, Mawile, Dratini, Larvitar, Gumi, Hawlucha. Basically the things that aren't in zones. Spritzy and Swirlix we have as well. So the good thing is it's a lot of evolutions. It is a good amount of evolutions. So when we get through those, we'll be okay. Now, let me go through. Hold on. Yeah, we have let's see. We have Cleffa. Out of the things that like I don't have anything for, we have Cleffa, Houndour, Swablu, Spritzy, Swirlix, Shuppet, Baniri, Mawile, Dratini, Gumi, Hawlucha, Scraggy, Larvitar, and that's it. That's all we got. So I'm pretty sure we should be able to have this done by that time. Do you know Starmie and Frostos can KO a fully defensive Meganium? I did not. No, I do. The more you know. Yeah, I might do Scraggy, Mawile, and then Spritzy and Aromatisse off stream. Or sorry, Spritzy and Swirlix, and then move to Zone 6. So, it's my goal. I'm really locking in. I'm really locking in here, chatters. Once we get out of this, it'll feel so much better. Because we'll have such a little list to go for in terms of what it is. We need more orange shinies. I've been saying. I've been saying. We do. We need more of them. A lot more. Oh, banger theme. See, I like the pastel shinies. Those shinies are really cool to me. Any pastel colored shiny, it hits. Zip. This is a very sleepy time. Very sleepy time theme. Scraggy, go to bed. Go to bed, buddy. We'll get you shiny. Oh, you got... Oh, no. Not getting the eeps right now. Oh, you're cooked. Oh, what's a good dark blue shiny? Oh, I'm trying to think of one. There's one that I have in my head right now that you're probably going to say. Who is it? Tyrantrum. Yeah. Tyron or Tyrantrum. That's what I was going to say. Those have it's a very nice blue. Tarmanitan Zen mode. I have never seen that shiny. I should hunt that one day. Oh my god, that'd be fun. It's the best blue. Let me look up the Gen 5 iteration of it. I don't want to see how it is in 3D. I want to see how it is here. Yeah, it'd be regular Zen mode. All right, let me fly back. Ween, it's not showing me. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. That's why. Oh, I gotta sit on a bench. Go sleepy. I forgot to add the shiny words in there. Oh my god. You are not kidding. That is blue. I like, oh, the purple, like, eyebrows. I like that. That's pretty cool. Boop. Okay. Rush Relay, yeah. It looks good in 3D. I don't want to see it in 3D. I don't want to spoil myself. Because I probably would get it in a 3D game. I don't know. I don't like spoiling myself on how shinies look. Especially if it's been a while since I've seen them, or like I want to wait for like a video to see them. Oh man. We are mining. We are Shy Guy mining right now for this lad. Honestly, chat, if I'm feeling up to it, I might stream tomorrow too. We'll see. Obviously, that's more of like a in the air-esque thing, but if I'm feeling like locking in, I will stream tomorrow. If not, I'll stream Wednesday, but what are you hunting Heatmore in? Sword and Shield? I think you told me, but I just forgot. Sword and Shield, okay. Gotcha. Eat more supremacy! Eat more supremacy! Boom. His shiny's so peak. He's just like me for real. He's just like me, peak. Cinema. Some may even say beautiful. Hey, thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't say cap. Please. I need this. Oh, I thought you were doing DAs. Where does he more even spawn at Sword and Shield? It's not on a route, right? It's in the wild area. I have no idea. Route 8? Oh, it's on a route. I never knew that. Oh, is that on the same route that Phalanx is on? Or Phalanx? Right? Oh, is it the route before that? Oh, no, it's the one... Route 6. I think you mean Route 6. Oh, is it really there? I do not remember Hemor. Is it a Sword and Shield? Is it a Shield exclusive? Or Sword exclusive? Not me mistaking Hemor for Heatran. Oh, no. Small chance. Gotcha. That's probably why I never saw it. Honestly. It's probably why I never saw it. Unless I was completing decks. And I have long forgotten about that. All right. Also, Monument, what's going on? What is that emote? I mean, hey, it's how I be looking when I get my 51st phase for Honedge. That's how I be looking. That's how I be looking. I be doing well. You just let me know when you want to go for that Darmanitan and I'll give you the details. Okay, I'll let you know. Roos, if I do anything Gen 5, like honestly, at one point, I am expecting to do a Living Dex in Gen 5. And I want to do like the metal stuff too. So if you have info on that, let a brother know. I will take all of the information you have to route out my run. Also, what's up, Kimberly? Hey! Hope you're well. Chad, after this check, I will be ending for today. But if you're new and you're like shiny hunting and you want to follow, I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So if you're coming in late, I apologize, but you still got a couple more minutes with me. Besides Metal Rally, I have info on everything. Oh, you will be really helpful for when I do Gen 5 then. I think the first one I'm wanting to do is either Emerald or Platinum. I think Platinum for the sake of like I know the game and then maybe doing Emerald, but I feel like it would be best to start out with like in-game order, like doing Crystal, then Emerald, then Platinum, then Black and White. So that's crazy. Yeah, you will definitely be a big help in terms of doing a Living Dex there. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Nate. Well, it's good to know. if I ever hunt Heatmore, it's good to know. Yeah, I will say I'm kind of yoinking John's like shiny Living Dex aspect. Other than this challenge, I really like the premise of like catching every shiny Pokemon for that region throughout like various games. It is such a good idea. And I like the idea so much that I also want to do it. Oh, man. I got you. All right. We're doing one more run, chatters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't consider it that, but a lot of people would be like, oh, I don't know. All right, let's check. Let's see if we got Mr. Scraggy today. Oh, Mr. Scraggy. Oh, Mr. Scraggy. Oh, no Scraggy. No Scraggy. All right, that's okay, chat. Let's fly back. Well, today was a good stream. We got Honedge, which is very big. Like, very, very big in terms of our commitment. We had 380 hours, too, which is pretty cool. All right, chat. So either tomorrow or Wednesday, I will be back. I'm going to be hunting this offline as well. So if I get it, I'll probably move on to Mawile. And if I get both those, then I think I will do Spritzy Swirlix. And then from there, we'll do Zone 6. We'll finish Zone 6, and then we'll do the rest of the hunts after that. So, but yeah, I don't know. Do I want to raid anybody? We could raid into John. I'm down to raid into John. All right, let's do it. Let's set up a raid. Because I'm going to be watching the VOD anyway. So I might as well raid into him, you know? Plus, he's live and gaming. I want to raid him. All right, let me set this up. All right, chat. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, having fun while we're Professor Oak gaming. But yeah, go view John's Professor Oak gaming. That isn't really Professor Oak gaming, but it's still there. All right, goodbye, gamers. Bye. Catch you. Bye.